This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Alright, good evening everybody. I haven't done any of my roles for E-League at the moment. I will admit though, I have done some crimes where I did roll for Rollover in Wuthering Ways. I have both her and her weapon as well. It was a case where I had my 50-50. If I lost, then I'd take it as a sign. If I won, then that's fine as well. I could have saved for Brant with his rerun, but I didn't care. I didn't care enough, unfortunately. That sounds kind of bad, doesn't it? But you know what? Wife whoever has Bando any day. Yes, I know, Rapi. I will always come over this way. Now this, I haven't done any of these either. I should do these because it's only got 2 hours left on it. Oh ho, water is it? I thought it would be. I had a feeling it would be. I've been sort of contemplating what my team would be for this. Well, I definitely need Leona. And of course, no, that's the wrong one.
It's a rare occasion.
It says like, wait, that's not the right one.
Are you calling me?
I'll throw in you, Maid Anchor. Why not? Not that you're the better choice, but still, I'll throw you. Actually, I could throw you in.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, right now, Helm. Come on, let's go. And there's no one else I can really throw in at the moment because I don't think I have another I mean, I could obviously throw in E-League, but I haven't started rolling on E-League yet. Oh boy, English NIKKE is so weird. You only listen to them in JP. Oh, I know they are, Lizardo. I know. It's the same thing for me, though, when I listen to them in JP versus EN. But honestly, they're pretty good. Hope you're doing very well today. Unfortunately, it is sad news with Kitty Cat, but, yeah. It's very early stages. They've given us some steroids, so, you know, it'll keep it going for a bit longer at least. I'll have to go see it tomorrow. I'll get that over the way and done with first. We're here to have happiness, though. Yeah, it is what it is, though. I was hoping for the best, but it's a shame. She's had a good life, though. She has. She has. That's the main thing. We had her quite young, so yeah, I was hoping as well, but the steroids will shrink it, but it won't get rid of it. So yeah. At least these Krakens will go down pretty easily. No luck on the waifu in Ghost Frontline 2 yet. My lovely fire chef, which I would love to have. But I did get Krolova in Wuthering Waves, which I'm very, very pleased to have. Been getting more A-rank Umumusumes as well in Umumusume, which has been very helpful. I haven't had many more than that, but yeah. It's just so annoying because every time I have my time off work, something comes up. Every time something comes up, we either have to go in or something else happens. Yep. That's the whole reason we did. We burned the Tower of Babel. We said, like, ask him what the hell is going on here. Why do you make these animals suffer? At least the holographic Kraken makes sense now. Hey, they kind of semi-spoiled it themselves by showing a holographic Kraken that the ghosts might have been holograms.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together.
I haven't done the story yet. I am so intrigued how crazy Dorothy has gone. Probably fairly crazy is the answer here. Come here, Polly. And yes, I'm going for Polly's first. You've not had a lot of luck with egg. Yeah, I figured that's what you mean. Not rather than now, unless you do have a lot more luck with egg at the moment, which is, you know, eggs for everybody. I could roll for egg right now. Or I could wait until I've done the story, at least the first 5 parts, then do my rolls on the egg. Choices, choices, choices. Oh, you wish me a lot of luck? Yeah. I hope so as well. Sometimes you just need something good. I know it kind of sounds bad, like, from the outside looking in. It's like, oh, you're going to make yourself feel happy by rolling on waifus? Like, look, it is what it is, man. Everyone has their own coping mechanisms. Oh. Always such a tasty treat to see there, though. Oh, God, where are the things? Let me get that login stamp as well.
In that direction.
Oh, one's around here. Aha! I see it. I know most of my guys were like, it's over there. It's like, yeah, thanks. That's very helpful. Another one there. So, have you done Story 2 in any way, shape, or form? Yeah. Well, it's like when we were losing our dad as well. I basically just kept working, whereas my sisters couldn't work. They're just like, that's the way I do it. I mean, I have I'm on the spectrum anyway, so I deal with things differently as it is. I'll say that's an excuse or whatever, but yeah. Oh, there's the other one. Ah. But it's all, if you have it in English, you don't need to read. There you go. But I'm hyperlexic, which can be confused with autism, but it's on the spectrum. It's on the spectrum. Ooh, okay. 3 rolls there. Plus, I'm going to get the Tuve. I should have gotten myself the Tuve one earlier, but I haven't gone into that just yet. da.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
I love me a grand victory. Oh, wait, did I actually get myself, I might have done. Wait, did I not do these? Wait, are you kidding me? Did I not actually do these? Oh my fucking god, I forgot to do them again last night. I forgot to do them. I've got dyslexia, dyspraxia, hyperlexia, dyscalculia, partial deaf. I mean, it's all mild cases. How the fuck did I forget to do this? And I'm single as well, but that's not a disability. That's just a choice. Just because I can't be bothered, mostly. I feel like no one want to put up with me anytime soon, and I wouldn't want to put up with them either. Bonk. Like some people just prefer being single. I do want to get some of Sakura again. Like I'd like to MLB her if I can do, but I have MLB plans for E-League and Doro first. But like I don't want to use every ticket I have and every crystal I have as well, because I do want to save some for the anniversary. I know we get a lot of rolls, but still, it's not long until we do have the 3.0. But I know how my luck is usually with that. He needs one more. Oh my god, he actually is managing it. I try to think how much money he's spending, but at the same time, he earns it, so he can do what the hell he wants. I ain't gonna judge. But why is he doing it for E-League? She's blonde. She's not got blue hair. She's not a brunette. Oh, he's just been saving perpetually? Well, he's been saving. You've been saving for him perpetually. Oh, it's like I did my Lumens Company Mirror Dungeons the other day. I got my 8 crates. I used it to get the insane ego for Mercil, so at least I have the Tremor ego now. I could not get myself the Don Quixote ID. I'm not gonna like cry over it if I don't get it. It's a shame not to get like, you know, the Walpurgis ones, but I think it's gonna come out sooner rather than later again. Yes, regret. I think it's regret. I don't know how it works, but it's nice to have it rather than not have it. Like, I was looking at the, what would be better for the FUM team, in, like, for Ishmael's, Echo Ego, sorry. Echo's a different game. And I was thinking, do we want to use the Blossom one for fire? And then I thought, wait, no. The Christmas one, where it's like the horror under the bed, literally applies to all allies and increases their tremor count, which works out better. So I'm like, alright, I'm going for that one. As even if I use her in the team anyway, because the idea having her in that team is the where she's got the great sword. I forget what it is. Those ones. Like, I was meant to have done some more recording and stuff as well. I never got around to doing it. Like I said, it's just been one of those weeks. Yeah, that's why one. I was like, okay, I've got plans to record, or planned it all before the Sunday. Like, I'm going to do IDs on this day, I'm going to do some indies on that one, I'm going to do some stuff putting with Mooseman on that one, I do some more NIKKE on that one, and it's just been all screwed up. Such is life, though, such is life.
It seems I will now be able to enjoy. Now it's hot springtime.
I can't believe I almost missed out on those. That would have been some extra stuff. That would have been very annoying if I didn't have those. Very annoying indeed. Oh yeah, I need way more of these. I actually need more credits now than I do actual cores. I also discovered that these are better to get than the actual core dust, in all honesty, when it comes to those. My only reasoning for that is the simple case of the matter is you get more of the blue shit than you do the core dust from those cases. Oh. There's been a lot of rolling today. I did not. I said I didn't get my Chinese drunk waifu today. Those credits when I trade, I need core dust. Well, it's because at this point it costs like this much each time, and I'm gonna go down to being poor again. Like, I am quite a high level, remember? So yeah. I'm gonna have to remove somebody from here. When E-League is active. Who do I want to remove? Because I'm gonna get E-League. I am gonna get E-League. Is there like a abnormality one in here? An abnormal one which I don't want? Kilo. I mean, I don't really use Kilo. I don't even... Wait, I thought they removed the 4-hour mark. God damn it. Oh, well. That's next patch. That's next patch. Yeah, we got all that stuff in the next patch. It's fine. It'll be ready for later. Alright, let's get those rolls in. Let's see how badly we do. Wait a second. What was that one on freaking? Oh, yeah, Summer Sakura. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see her. I actually would like to MLB her because I use it quite a bit. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see how lucky we can get this time around. You watch me get it on the first temple. I mean, it's a better rate at least compared to Doro, so there is that at least. But, yeah. I also know my luck is horrific. So, expect to see a lot of this. Yeah, I'm not going to get a first try. I'll get a second try instead. You're melting at work. I can believe that. Oh, I can believe that. Okay, please. Come on, E-Leg.
This shot will make you strong.
Oh, this could be E-Leg. This could be the egg. This could be the egg. It is the egg. Egg on the second 20. Nice. I accept. God, she looks even better actually in game than I saw her in the other stuff. Even though I've already seen her in the event, she looks better there. Right, I want to at least get +1. Umumusume looks different. Is the category down as Umumusume? No, it's not down as Umumusume. Okay. I know my Twitch message did say what's the horse do it, and I forgot, but it's fine. Ooh. We got another one. Hey, but I am gonna try to aim for Emma. There's 2 in there.
Don't you know?
Really? It should be down as... Still says it's Uma? Weird. Because I did put it down as NIKKE. Maybe it didn't update properly. Yeah, no. I did, because on my message it says it's down as NIKKE. If it comes down to it, I'll have to go to the Twitch itself and do it.
To meet with my new teacher today.
There we go, have a look. Oh, is it fixed now? Okay, good. Because like literally the message Stream Elements put out was saying that, oh, you're on NIKKE right now. So I guess it was just a hiccup. Thank you for letting me know. No, an ad in the middle of the pool. Wait, why is there an ad right now? That's weird. It doesn't even tell me there's an ad. Pilgrim. All right, a pilgrim. Who is it though? Not disappointment, it's Grave. Okay, I'll take Grave. Ooh, is it another egg? It is another egg.
Boom! Anytime, anywhere.
Nice. Okay, I have the 2. I still have plenty of rolls to go. Wait, why doesn't she have the special rolls? Why is it that Dorothy does? That's a bit unfair, I feel. I'm gonna continue to roll though, because I would like to MLB him. I have the crystals, and I'll get the gold tickets, so it's fine. I suppose. I guess they do it for pilgrims and overspec units, because they also did it for Maiden last time, didn't they, as well? As well as Siren. So I just figured it was going to be E-League too. Yeah. That's the thing, is they did it for Siren and Maiden, so I figured E-League would get it too. But c'est la vie. It is what it is. But yeah, I saved up for this, so I am going for it. But speaking of, yeah, sorry, Mihara. Who did I say? I probably said the wrong person entirely altogether. But yes, Mihara. Yeah, sorry, Maiden. I mean, it's all M's together at the end of the day. But speaking of Umumusume, I've got myself quite a few A ranks now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't do anything. I'm so sad. I got myself a few A ranks. Every single one of them has had shit sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chili eats underwear. Boom. Didn't do anything.
Leave it.
Might be in the fact that I said Chili eats underwear, but you know what? I mean, that's just a fact. At least in Final Fantasy 11, not in real life. As far as I'm aware, there is edible underwear, but still. See, I get to them rather early on, and now I get nothing but depression. You didn't listen, completely not gave it. Okay, fine. I'll follow instructions this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I hate the fact that I actually did this, and it probably, if it gives me an E-Lig as well, like gives me an egg as well, I'll be actually more pissed than I will be happy. Is that it? Like, if you ever saw my rolls when it came to the anniversary, you would be like, my God, it's about time you were lucky.
What are your orders?
It's a pilgrim. Okay. Wait. Oh no, that was Nova Clock. Oh, it's Haran. I mean, like, I don't mind her. She's still alright. I mean, she's better than Isabel. Yeah. Not much better, but she is. Yeah, to be fair, she's actually not too bad. But the fact I've actually had like 2 pilgrims in these roles is, you know, Isabel is, I don't know, debatable. I find Haran hotter, personally. How many have I got left? I've still got another 100 rolls to go, so yeah. I mean, that wedding skin is something. I won't deny. I won't deny. Yeah, Isabella, no wedding skin is hotter, but I mean, I also do have her on in that dress, which, I mean, the Holy Five Batman. I mean, come on. This is gonna be really sad. This is, isn't it? I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get any more. I'm literally gonna have the 2 copies and that's it. But obviously, I'm gonna have a lot of gold tickets, which is fine. I'm gonna MLB both. And maybe I will also MLB some of Sakura, depending on how many I actually have. It'd be nice if I actually managed to get where she's like 2 stars, so at least then I can still MLB her easily with just the 1. But yeah, I'm gonna get one where it's like, okay, you plus 1 her. Like the last 10 pull is gonna be that.
I'll be part of your...
It's because I'm not doing the thing, isn't it? The 5 clicks is what worked. Okay, the 5 clicks once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I really do hate the fact that it does work each time I actually do the clicking. I do hate it. Because it really shouldn't. Because it's all just, you know. It's all luck anyway.
Please.
Oh, but I don't hate it. Tetra? Okay. Mary? Really? I mean, alright. I mean, Mary's hot. I like her buddy outfit. I don't have enough anymore. Oh, no, I have 15,000. Don't tell me I don't have enough. Why would you tell me this? I'm only halfway through. I've still got another 50 rolls to go. Let's go, baby. It's just like 5 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, be a fake. Be a fake out. It was not a fake out. It was not a fake out. I'm very sad. She was managing, yeah, exactly. She was managing to get onto it. God, the bunny skin is so good. Can't wait for more bunnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the circle. No, it didn't work. Alright. I need to draw a smiley face and do a signature as well at the same time. It's like in Persona 5X or P5X from Blue Archive when you get to sign the stuff. If you don't draw a penis, you ain't gonna get like a high rate character. It's just the way it is. You have to draw them to you, and it doesn't matter if it's a male character that comes to you in P5X. Yes, I believe it will be the next one. I believe. Boom, 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 boom. I saw gold. I saw gold. It's the very first one. Miscellaneous? Okay, is it egg? It's egg. All right, it's egg. One more to go for MLB. One more to go for MLB. It's so weird she's got a leg up here sometimes. will appear in free... I don't think I have enough for free temples. Yeah, I completely run out now. I have enough for one more. One more pull. That would have been hilarious if it actually gave me it. But I won't use the tickets just yet. I might ticket Dorothy now, but I will probably ticket Egg after I've got the other stuff, just to be sure. But like, yeah, I mean, I've got 1,300 tickets. I could just ticket it. So yeah, time to save for winter. To be fair, like, it wasn't a bad haul. I got several pilgrims out of it. As in just 2 pilgrims. I got Grave and, you know, her.
Seeing you work for me is quite pleasant.
A core +1? I mean, come on, the skin, man. Come on, come on. She would have been. Like, I actually sometimes feel like she really should be an actual unit. That's Tetra. She fits Tetra better than Misalis. She really does. Ah, it's just the chest. You know what? I can swap it. Guilty does... Actually, she doesn't need it. Trony just doesn't need that chest at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, she just really does not. Yeah, I know, man. That like oof.
I didn't know you were such a fan of animals. Should I wear a cat or a dog outfit next time?
I've never heard her voice lines before, but yes.
If you're a good boy and lie down on the bed, I'll make sure this won't hurt.
Bark, 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 bark. Now, what key do you want to give to her? I don't know. I actually really don't know. It's probably going to end up being ammo or reload speed, to be fair. I mean, the Rapi skin is great. I mean, if there's anything where you feel like you need it, then yeah, I would recommend. Just personally, because it is a very, very nice skin for a unit that's used quite a bit, in my opinion, like just a very top tier unit. We will be getting the free skin for her later this year, though, but this one is just peak. 10 out of 10 would waifu again. Technically, I should really be getting Doro's up instead. Because she's like literally the shotgun team.
Things just got even more electrifying. The suction power got even stronger.
Thank you for sharing that information with us, Elig. I'm very happy that you did. I actually do have one I can give her. I need to, like, obviously get it out of the chest. That's the wrong one. There it is. Which one's the machine gun again? Obviously, I would always say just kind of, you know, if you feel like you need to not buy certain things because of any financial reason, don't. But the Rapi skin is great. I have Frolova and her weapon, as I posted in Discord. I was not expecting to get her weapon within just a single temple, but I got it. I do not have MLB E-League yet. But I have faith that I will. I have her at 2 stars. And I have quite a lot of gold tickets. So I could, but there's still tickets in this event, so I'm going to use those to try and get her, obviously. If I can. If I can't, then I'll ticket it. I could just, you know, nip it in the bud and do it there and then, but I did that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I need to actually find my Doro. Where is she, Pilgrim? Because obviously we can upgrade some more of her skills. Great! I've run out of certain ones already. Hooray! At least these are now level 10. It's just this one here that is not at level 10. Considering she's at this amount of battle power and I've only done bits and bobs, that's pretty alright, to be fair. I'm alright at that. Oh, and how many more thingies do I have over here?
Take as much time.
38,000! Holy shit! Okay.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with
yeah.
your purchase.
Yeah, I am. Well, let's get ourselves some extra ones, I guess. I got Aria. At least I've maxed Corda now. That's something. The other two are disappointing, but yeah. The max core Aria, very lovely. Thank you, Arigato gozaimasu. At least she's now sorted.
Thank you for everything.
Will I ever use her? Not until her treasure comes out, if I'm completely and utterly honest. I think I can I left her in the wish list though, so I can remove her from it now. It's just, who do I throw in? That's the question. Because I mean, considering Tetra has the most amount, I have the most MLBs of the Tetra units. I should probably go for like Bready or something. You know what? Fuck it, Bready. I forget you have to click it off first and then do it. I really wish it would do it if you click on it. Then it automatically is like, oh, you want to remove it, then great. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to get some more Folkwang. Mostly because she has a bunny outfit, and I really hope she gets a skin, like, you know, a treasure as well. Let me get the 2 copies of Doro while we're at it. Because I need the 2 anyway.
Purchase is complete.
I mean, I didn't even roll for her, I don't think. In fact, I did roll for her. I got 1 copy, never mind. But I'm hoping, obviously, get myself Elig sorted. I'll just use the tickets, like 400 on Summer Sakura. Actually, no, it will be 600 on Summer Sakura, because then that way I'll get it sorted. Oh god, who do I want to replace? I mean, that's such a beautiful one, though. They're all so good. I'll go for that one. Oh, I know. What? Doro, or? You mean? Oh, Bready. Oh, I have enough. No, I don't have enough for a roll.
It's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Hey, you got some peanut cake.
Stop,
Nice.
It's cold. It's really cold.
It's not cold enough to make your nipples go. You know. Well, that's why, like, if I can get it, like I said, I would very, 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 very much consider getting MLB Summer Sakura, because she is a very good unit. And she's very good for, obviously, the sustain side of things as well. So, but she has her dispute damage burst. She has just needs only on the screen very short, which takes care of the others very, very nicely. Okay. You know what I don't like about this one is that it's very similar to her gacha skin for her regular outfit. Just with the whole cake stand and whatnot. Just because, obviously, that's also a PTSD skin of hers. Well, let's see what madness awaits us, I guess. Fuck, oh yeah, I forgot I need to actually sort out the team first as well. Whoopsie diddly daisies. Now, I do not have... yeah, well, I've actually seen the transformation, weirdly enough. Oh, yeah, I mean, it doesn't, but yeah, still. Obviously, I do have Elig. I have removed somebody from the pool at the moment, so I can put her in. But, yeah, obviously, I don't have room for her at the moment.
I'll make sure everyone here survives. As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
I mean, it's not like they're going to survive anyway long enough, so who cares? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, but in combat, she doesn't change. Like, I know she changes in the outfit. I know all too well with that. I just meant, like, in actual combat, she doesn't change. At least I've not noticed that. I mean, it doesn't matter who I have, actually. Whoever's fucking sentient. Where is regular Doro, anyway? It's like, it's one of the first skins I ever actually bought. I didn't have... well, it was near the end of its lifetime when it was actually going to be there. And I didn't get it because I didn't have Dorothy. And then on, like, the last 2 days, it was almost gone. I got Dorothy, so I was like... God damn it. Because I really liked the skin, but I couldn't justify getting it without having the unit. And like, at the time, obviously, my main concept of gacha was like Genshin, so I'm thinking, well, I'm not going to get her anytime soon. So, yeah.
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia. It has been some time since I've encountered dear passengers like yourselves.
Isn't he adorable?
Please wait a moment.
I still swear I recognize his voice from somewhere. But I say that about everyone, and then I never recognize their voice.
Oh my. The ship's facilities are currently operating at less than 10% capacity.
Oh no.
I intended on offering you a drink, but it appears I will be unable to do so. I apologize.
Because to me, it sounds like Sea Dog, but it probably isn't.
Are you a hologram?
That is correct, dear passengers. I'm Alfred, the central AI controlling the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
I like that we've been having a lot of AI introduced with the events this year. Because we had it in the Maid one. We've had it in this one as well. I think there's another one too, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Because obviously AI has always been something that's been taboo and like no longer to be used or whatever in the Ark. It's like immediately destroyed.
For greater convenience and visibility, I physically manifest myself as a hologram. If I may be permitted to boast, all the equipment on board the Utopia is managed by augmented reality holograms.
Mm-hmm.
We prioritize the comfort of our passengers above all else.
And why?
Therefore, everything on this ship is equipped with its own AI system. This extends to
there we go. That's I was thinking, like, I swear there was another event, and yeah, it's the Eve one.
Turning lights on and off, and covering passengers with a blanket, or cooking meals.
What? How are holograms even capable of that? They're intangible objects.
A terrific question, dear passengers. Allow me to explain by showing you an example of how I can open and close the door. The door itself is electronically controlled, while a well-timed holographic projection simultaneously acts out the motion of opening or closing the door.
Clever.
The synchronization is applied to everything else as well.
I swear, like, most of the time, the commander is just sat there with his legs crossed, just doesn't want to ever move. I'd be like that in this situation, if I'm completely honest.
This gives the appearance of the hologram serving the passengers and fulfilling any needs they have. It's a unique feature of the Utopia which makes passengers feel truly attended to, and we're quite proud of it.
What about transporting objects? Can the holograms do that?
Technically speaking, no. The Utopia is outfitted with countless rails and small launch ports,
Yes, make it shifty.
creating an efficient transport network throughout the ship. In rare cases where objects need to be sent to passengers, the items are physically launched, while the holograms perform a throwing motion to match the timing.
Always remember that Mecha Shifty is canonical.
Are holograms free to move around the ship?
Unfortunately, that is not possible, dear passengers. Each hologram is assigned a designated service area and cannot leave it.
That explains why they all seemed like moribund spirits.
Since you're the main AI, can you control the other holograms?
Of course, I am a hologram made for that purpose.
Okay.
I see. So the central AI calls the shots for all the other AI systems.
I just realized as well, the egg's quite buff in her arms, isn't she? That's from all the engineering.
Could you possibly do something about the holograms crowding around the lower deck?
I mean, like, No, they are ghosts. Come on, Rapi.
Those are the holograms in charge of maintaining and servicing all facilities aboard the ship. They are meant to assist passengers, so if you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to them.
Yep. Oh no, that did. I'm pretty sure that did happen. The hot potato incident. Hashtag never forget.
They were throwing steel crates at us.
Surprising.
I love that she's just got an inflatable bed with her at all times. That's absolute commitment to sleeping or napping.
They made a complete mess of all the merchandise I'd arranged too.
Pardon? Oh, I see. It seems there might be a minor glitch in their programming.
Oh no.
I will ensure everything returns to normal shortly. Please, wait a moment, dear passengers.
How dare they be so renegade-y. Evil.
Are we finally rid of the ghostly menace?
They're not ghosts, they're AI.
How many times do I have to tell you? Believing in ghosts is for children.
I was saying earlier, they technically did kind of spill the fact that there were holograms with the Solo Raid boss being a holographic Kraken, which is just like, bruh, Shifter, please, why did you do such a thing?
There seems to be a problem, dear passengers.
I just realized though, because I spent all of my crystals, I don't have enough to actually get extra runs. Balls.
I am being denied access.
So, what do we do?
They could have named it Phantasmum or Phantasm Kraken or something. Phantasmical.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but you will have to use the ship's facilities manually for the time being. I will work on resolving the issue as soon as possible.
I'd still like to know how the hell this thing has been able to like avoid any sort of rapture attack. I mean, technically you could say, oh, but there's not in the ocean. Explain the Kraken. There are very, very few aquatic raptures that exist.
The problem is not about using the facilities. It's that these things.
Yeah, like I said, I recognize it from somewhere.
They hurled steel crates at us.
They did hurl steel crates. And hey, the golden Kraken was real, and the other Kraken was real too, okay?
Are you sure they did not mean to offer it to you as a gift?
I mean, they attack humans and human-like entities, I guess. So I suppose they wouldn't just destroy a random ship that's just a husk, I guess.
No.
Fine.
With full force, intending to hit us.
Yeah, listen to Rapi.
They were clearly trying to kill us and screaming death curses.
Yes, that's true. That's true. They didn't say anything like that, but they did intentionally throw the crates at us.
What is happening?
That's a very good question.
They must be really rattled. We weren't even addressed as dear passengers.
My apologies. I will get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, if they didn't just sort of be say like farewell and throw crates at them, then they would have been okay.
This cannot be.
Oh, who's your shade?
The Utopia is no longer a luxury cruise ship,
Oh no.
but a hellish ghost vessel.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's gone all red and evil.
Let's make
So he's confirming it is a ghost ship. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're madness. They're madness indeed.
I absolutely detest becoming unclean. It is reassuring to have you by my side.
I do appreciate the Doro swimsuit more and more. Ah, but would it be worth me spending 600 tickets on Summer Sakura? That's what I'm just wondering.
BFG! It's huge, it's cool, and it's a gun!
I'm so happy to have you, Ela. You have no idea. Now I just need Brady and one next year.
Each area of the Utopia is managed by high-tier holograms. The chef, Sisley, responsible for all the ship's cuisine.
That sounds adorable.
The repairman, Fixie, handles maintenance and repairs.
Pixie!
The maid, Neaty, tends to the bedding and ensures the ship maintains a welcoming atmosphere.
Very aptly named so far.
Merchant, Celsi, overlooks all of the shops and their merchandise.
Celsi? Okay, okay.
The safety management officer, Detaily, handles safety on board.
The bunny suit for Brady did cross my mind that potentially could happen. And she is Tetra, so she could take part in the 777 event. The names sound a bit childish, don't you think?
Simple names appeal to both children and adults, dear passengers. These high-tier holograms each oversee numerous low-tier ones. But now that all the high-tier AI systems are broken, the regular ones are acting on their own.
Oh no.
This entire situation is due to the fact the high-tier holograms are not properly directing the others.
Okay. Did he do something in Honkai Star Rail? I swear I've heard this voice before somewhere. Or very similar, at least.
Can't you tell the high-tier holograms what to do?
Normally, yes. But remote access is currently disabled.
So we need to go around and fix this up. Okay.
That's not good. Is there any other way?
If we physically connect my hologram emitters to their emitters,
Ah, okay.
I will be able to return them to normal.
Go figure. It always comes down to having to do things manually. All right. We'll take your emitter and connect it to the high-tier holograms emitters.
Yes.
Once we do that, you'll be able to fix them?
Absolutely, dear passengers.
Either way, whatever he's done before is very suitable what he's doing right now.
Alec? Now that we know the ghosts are holograms, can we just ignore them and carry on with the mission?
Oh, who was he in Ruby? I mean, I've only ever seen like the first few seasons, to be honest.
We came here to conduct research for my book. I mean, to investigate the ship's power source.
They did change Tuve's voice, didn't they? If I remember them saying at some point, the voice actress. Because it just sounds so different to when she does her burst. At least what I remember.
We can't do
Oh,
that.
I didn't.
If the ship
I never
isn't
watched it.
functioning properly, any investigation would be meaningless.
That's right. This is an important mission, so we need to be extra cautious.
Yeah, totally. I just said that as a test, to make sure no one was getting sidetracked. Anyway, it feels like we've jumped out of a ghost story and into sci-fi.
It's a different type of scariness. I'm just glad that we're not dealing with the supernatural. Yet.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as ghosts, Commander.
Why do you have such a smirk on your face? I can understand why some people don't like this new Rapi, but I do. I really do. I think some of the hate towards new Rapi and stuff anyway is mostly just because of the voice actress in EN isn't very well liked at the moment due to their comments made due to SAG-AFTRA, etc. Not to get into it, obviously, but still.
Only those with weak minds believe in such things.
You changed your tune awfully quick. But I love Smug Rapi.
There's no time to waste. Let's move out.
She's
take
so confident now she knows it's not ghosts.
If we run into anything, ghosts or otherwise, tell them to come my way. Nothing can stop me. Whatever you say.
I hope we also get a nice feast for the eyes in this one as well. Utopia Ship Kitchen.
Cooking the food, sizzle.
He has a little holographic rat in his hat. Oh my god. I can't believe they reference Bugs Bunny.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
And he's French too.
Fresh and hot, sizzle.
I take it that's the chef, Sizzly.
Wait, this is the same place where, you know, Bready and Krusty do that. I always call it Krusty rather than Crust. Do their cooking. The trees are there. Where have the trees come from suddenly? I thought we were on the boat.
Doesn't look too intimidating.
What is going on?
Let's get in there. There's a bunch of other holograms nearby, so a fight is inevitable. But with the BFG, we've got nothing to fear.
Yeah, true. Hyper-realistic LED screens. Okay, understandable.
Approaching it will be easy enough. The question is, what do we do after?
French people could be holograms too. Look, as an Englishman, I must grab my longbow. A hologram pops out from the disc Rapi is holding.
Cicely's hologram emitter should be in the center of the kitchen. If you establish a wired connection between it and my own emitter,
Yes.
I will be able to restore Cicely to normal in no time, dear passengers.
Yes, of garlic and disappointment. Elix charges forward and Rapi and I follow. A horde of holograms notice us and attack.
BFG, go boom!
I mentioned this before in part 1 as well. There's certain bits where their microphones, you can tell they peak when they're doing the recording. But it's like, whatever. Elix quickly clears the area by sucking in the holograms with her BFG.
Cooking is food, Cicely. Fresh and hot, Cicely.
It would have been cool and cute if the little rat was also like animating it at the same time with a little string, but he's not.
So the big boss finally appears. Sorry, but you're no match for the BFG.
A little pet peeve of mine all the time is whenever they have like necklaces like this with their chokers, there is never usually any line which attaches them, and they're just hovering there, and it annoys me. Elix commences battle with Cicely. Wait, she's actually going to do combat with Cicely? Meanwhile, Rapi and I sneak towards the hologram emitter on the kitchen floor. Have you got it?
Connected.
Alfred!
Commencing repair at once, dear passengers. Huh? Cooking the food, Cicely, nice and warm.
Oh, he angry now.
What the? If anything, Cicely's gotten stronger.
Oh no.
Alfred?
I can't wait to meet the others, especially Niti. Yeah, he's hilarious and French. I wonder if they give him like an accent, like a Kanto accent or something in the Japanese version, or just like a very like one that would stand out more.
I'm unable to access the emitter. The command systems. How can this be? Last meal.
Yeah, that's a Kansai is what I meant. Oh my god. He's so angry. He's angry French. I mean, that's normal. That's just being French. Now that's a new facial expression I've not seen Elix ever do. I don't think you did.
Alec.
You sent me another one, but not the one which is actually the one which is originally AI. Cicely overpowers the BFG's suction and grabs Elix, zapping her with electricity. Elix trembles violently and passes out.
Alec has been possessed.
No, she's just been incapacitated. You mean electrocuted?
Warm food coming up, Cicely.
Wait, is Cicely trying to cook Elix? Cicely glares at us. At the same time, additional holograms creep back up from the floor. Who knew our biggest enemy would be a holographic chef?
Alfred, how's it coming along?
Honestly, the VA must have had an absolute riot doing this.
There is nothing else that can
Like, how camp do you want it to be?
You must retreat, dear passengers.
Yes. Rapi, can you get to Elig?
I'll try.
Rapi cautiously eyes the fallen Elig and the surrounding holograms.
But it won't be easy.
Unlimited rescue!
Suddenly, Tuve rolls in and picks up Elig and runs out. Huh? Tuve looks back and gives us a big thumbs up.
Is she making fun of us?
Maybe? No, she's just probably proud of what she did. She literally just did a combat roll and grabbed her. Of course not. It's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now fall back!
Roger.
Oh my word. Hey, at least she got thrown over and her weapon today. Like I said, I got her within, like, I think it was 50 rolls or something. And then I got her weapon within 10, which was like, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, no. You sent me the one that was the AI. Sorry, but not the actual work in progress one. I was just surprised. Oh my god, what is going on here in the kitchen? What is this? I love it. Oh, is this Needy? Yeah, that's clearly Needy.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I have no idea which one this one is.
Proceed in that
But they're
direction.
clearly having a go at the scenery. My god. Oh, hello. There's a new background. Hello. Wait, they just give you the event lobby poster? Nice. Over there. I don't see anything new. I mean, they're all down here. Oh, wait. What's going on here? What is this? I think I did see this on Discord. Hey, wait, what's Illy doing? She's getting the joy that we don't get to have. She's getting the CPR from Pepper, which I will admit I did think it was Dorothy, but then it's like, no, we control Dorothy. She was electrocuted pretty badly, so why are you giving us CPR? Because it's worth a tumble in the snow. Tovi, it's not the snow. It's just not the snow. I mean, it looks like... I mean, they do, sort of. I mean, there's probably a reason why she's doing it. I don't know. But, can we just have, like, a picture of this? You know, like a full-on one of just Pepper giving her a good scene to? You know what? It's going to happen. Give it a few more days, and the Reddit will have it. If not already. Wait, who's this one? Oh, he just getting electrocuted. Okay.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I mean, they do pee and stuff like that too, so there's no reason that they don't breathe. They can choose to not breathe, but they do breathe for the very reason to not, like, not blue screen, mind wipe. Well, mind switch, sorry. Mind switch. Not mind wipe, mind switch.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Exactly. There you go.
I absolutely detest.
Because, like, if they get liquid inside them, like through the nose and the mouth, that could probably ruin certain things inside. Only white Vapals is allowed.
Is it enough for fighting?
She was electrocuted pretty badly.
She was.
None of her functions were affected too badly, but any longer, and it would have been a different story.
It's such a shame, Pepper. Now, see what the chip is doing.
Forget about malfunctions. Her brain would have been fried.
Holy crap! You mean I could have died back there?
Like, fully died as well, because obviously they can give them a new body with just a head, but still.
Yes. So it would be best to keep our distance from the high-tier holograms.
This is like Mustang's biggest, like, mystery. It's like, why do all of my NIKKEs keep coming back from the commander with no name? What is happening here? I know he is banging them, but what the hell?
Okay.
Because I think canonically, most Nikkes we have definitely screwed are mostly Tetra. If not all Tetra. And let's be honest, if Rapi's nymph can be eradicated just by blood, like a blood splatter on her hand or something. Yeah. Wait. No, I'll come back to that.
Mr. Alfred, something seems to be seriously wrong here.
Did our blood splatter on Crow when we got shot in the story?
That there is, dear passengers. All of the high-tier holograms' command patterns are limited to a single input.
She's missiless. Because she's part of, like, research, same as Flora. Because they're obviously botanical research rather than, like, if they were, like, botanical gardens, then it'd be Tetra. But, yeah. So she looks after the trees, whereas Flora looks after the flowers. Absolutely, Gallivant. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Cooking?
Well, it is a chef, so it makes sense. But to only have one command pattern? No wonder this is such a mess.
Yes, dear passengers. All other commands have been blocked, save for that single input.
Oh, God.
What's strange is that I don't know how that happened. It's almost like a ghost did it.
Ooh, a ghost in the machine. Or ghost in the shell.
A hologram talking about ghosts. Never thought I'd see the day.
What if Sizzly actually cooks? Would that help it return to normal? Damn, if only you had Emma here for a cook-off.
Cook.
Are you okay?
Oh, sorry, dear passengers. I seem to have experienced a momentary system error.
I remember it. Don't worry. I remember Gallivant. You know, all the angels and the demons and all that sort of stuff.
As the gentleman said, encouraging Sizzly to cook may help. But if such a plan fails, there's no telling what could happen.
I say we go for it anyway. Should we try bringing it some usable ingredients? It's time to fish.
It would hardly be able to cook if we didn't. The entire reason it's been unable to cook all this time is because there aren't any ingredients left for it to use.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's gone haywire.
I don't remember if you shared that one or not, but maybe.
All right. Let's try and gather some ingredients for it to use.
Soon after, Rapi is holding the ingredients we gathered.
Am I the one going in?
Yes, you are. Yep. After all, that's not a ghost. And even if it was, you're not afraid of ghosts.
That's right. I'm not scared of ghosts. And that isn't a ghost anyway.
That's my girl.
Still, just in case, I would like one more person to come along with me as backup.
I'll go with you.
You almost died last time.
You already got electrocuted once and you're going back for more.
It's a kink. Don't kink shame Elig.
Do you enjoy getting shocked?
No, I like playing with electricity, but I don't like being electrocuted.
Oh, got it. My bad. All right. Let's go. Oleg, you take the lead.
Okay.
Rapi and Elig cautiously approach Sizzly with the ingredients in hand. For some reason, the other holograms do not pursue them. Sizzly, however, slowly moves towards Rapi and Elig.
It's moving.
It's coming right for us.
Even though it's actually said Elig, but I just prefer Elig.
If it shows any signs of aggression, we pull back.
Wait, if you're saying it's coming right for us, that means we can use the claws that's in South Park. We can start shooting. Start blasting.
This way!
Oh, he happy French. He's up to something. Sizzly points at a cutting board lying on the table. Rapi and Ilig, both quaking with fear, place the ingredients on the cutting board.
Cooking the food, Sister Sizzle. Warm meal, Sister Sizzle.
Suddenly, the kitchen lights up. The other holograms set up too, ignite burners, and start boiling water. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking.
Huh?
Oui, oui. We silently watch Sizzly and the other holograms glide about us as if in a well-coordinated dance. Soon after, the dazzling display of cooking is finished. An array of plates are laid on the table for us.
Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling.
Okay.
A delicious meal for you.
Oh, he's so lovely. Looks a bit plain to me.
Are we going to try it or not?
Don't be mean to him.
I'm a bit hesitant.
As a survival expert, I'm well trained in differentiating what's edible and what isn't. I'll try it first.
How do you
Okay.
determine what you can and can't eat?
By tasting it.
If you eat it and get sick, it's not edible. If you eat it and you're fine, it's edible.
I mean, it's logical, but some people can't eat nuts, but others can. So in theory, that logic doesn't really work. Poor Chili.
A most reliable method indeed.
God, Pepper's freaking swimsuit is so... no, I will resist.
All right, here I go.
Duvet moves towards the table. The holograms pull out a chair for her, then push it back in as she sits down. The cutlery has already been placed where it is easily accessible. What remarkable service. All you've got to worry about is eating.
A delicious meal for you.
Oh.
All right, here goes nothing.
We don't even know what the ingredients were.
It's absolutely incredible. It's like I've died and gone to heaven.
Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling.
Don't tell Crust.
Don't let it get cold.
Okie doke.
Everyone, come here and try some.
We all sit down somewhere hesitantly and dig into a satisfying meal.
Was it delicious?
It was,
Yes.
Mimi.
It was.
Did you find the meal satisfactory?
I did indeed.
Very much so.
My eyes are very well fed right now.
I hope this is not the last meal that we serve you.
That's very ominous indeed.
Do come again.
Okay.
Promise?
Sure. I promise.
Wonderful.
I like how we know Dorothy is here still, but we have seen so little of her. It's insane. Sizzly goes back to the kitchen and starts to clean up. The other holograms join Sizzly and help. Seems like things are back to normal.
Yes, but connect me to the emitter anyway, just to be safe.
Will do.
Ela connects Alfred's system to Sizzle's hologram emitter.
The issue is resolved, along with some minor bugs. Sizzly and the lower tier holograms should no longer pose a threat, dear passengers.
They're no longer going to throw steel crates at us that could potentially squash our toes.
I wonder
Thank
what made
God.
Sizzly calm down so quickly. It was like flipping a switch.
It appears that fulfilling its intended task helped.
Yeah.
It's like its inner desire was fulfilled.
So it can now pass on to the afterlife like a ghost. My God.
Access authority has been partially restored as well, dear passengers. Rebooting Sizzly uncovered some new information.
Okay.
Some of my authorization privileges were transferred to the high-tier holograms,
Oh.
although I cannot recall the reason for doing so. As more high-tier holograms are restored to normal, more of my authorization privileges will be recovered, as will my memories. To restore the high-tier holograms, they must re-engage in their intended purpose, as you've done with Cicely.
So, in other words, if we allow the high-tier holograms to do what they were meant to do, thereby disarming them,
Hello there,
you'll
Mr.
be able
Gwen.
to heal them, regain your authorization privileges, and regain your memory?
Good evening.
That is correct. A well-stated summary, dear passenger.
This is fun! It's like playing through a video game story.
My God, how meta.
There is one more problem, however.
Huh? What is it?
If we do not alter the Utopia's existing course, it will be caught in a strong current in a few days' time. That current leads to a whirlpool known as the ship graveyard.
That's not where we want to go. That sounds like a bad place to be.
Yikes. How do we change the ship's course?
I can make the alterations once I have full authorization restored.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
I also have a question for you all, dear passengers. Why did you come here?
That's a very good question, Alfred. I haven't had any disconnection problems recently. Not to say that, obviously, they don't this. Since I did have one yesterday. Don't have to disconnect.
Absolutely detest becoming unclean.
Loop the body, loop the body. Get a shovel.
Replenishing ammo.
There's also a pontoons these days as well for that summer event, which is like, holy shit. But yeah, I was able to get like loads and loads of like A ranks, which I'm very happy that I did. But then every single one of them got really shitty sparks, except for one. My Grass Wonder got 2 stars in speed. Until I actually get a 3-star one, I can't really effectively pray to get 3 of them. Like even if I get like 3 in you know, like power or whatever. Because what made me really sad, right, is I did a vodka run. I think I got to A rank as well. I got both an S rank in speed and an S rank in power. And do you know what she fucking rolled? She rolled stamina. No, it was stamina. I think it's 2-star stamina, I can't remember. Which is like, really? What? Why? I mean, the stamina was like lower than the other 2, but still, just like, bruh, why you do this to me? I mean, if I can like upgrade for free on my Sky, then I'd be okay with that. But I don't know if I can do. Never done it, but you never know. No, I don't want Netflix. God, no. Ba, 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 ba. To be fair, I mostly just stick with what I got, which I'm completely okay with. This page is restricted though, but I literally, it's my, oh, that's why, it's because it's like, this is restricted, so blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but it's my account, goddammit, you bitch. I'm gonna check exactly what time I'm in Saturday. Okay, okay. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, I have a feeling I can, because I've had a lot of Agnes ones as well, by the way, which have all had like SS tier freaking speed, and then I just get shit like wit and stamina, which I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Makes me very sad that it does. Very sad indeed. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times.
I see. In order to investigate the power source of the Utopia, I must access the energy source data. Unfortunately, I currently lack sufficient clearance to do so. Once I have regained full authorization, I will be able to access that information. I will also be able to control the Utopia and change course before we are swept into the current.
A nice and clear goal. I like it. Let's commence Operation Enlightenment.
The closest high-tier hologram from our current location is Fixie.
Fixie! Oh, that was the one with the hammer. Right, that makes sense now.
Fixie. Its role must be to bonk passengers on the head with a wrench.
I don't think that's the case, Rapi, but oh my god, it sent his time to shine. In what world would it do that? It's a hologram responsible for maintenance, clearly.
In that case...
It sent his time to shine.
Yes, I'll take charge. Since it involves maintenance, I'm the right person for the job.
Oh god, the maid one's gonna be dealt by a Reprimer, isn't it?
Good. That feels reassuring. Let's go.
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
I love Fixie.
Huh. Not exactly what I was expecting.
He's just really sad.
In these types of cases, there's usually something broken that needs to be repaired.
God, Illy just staring at us with her freaking such sharp eyes. You can see him just in between those bangs.
Commencing approach. Alec, watch my back.
Okay. I'll suck in the lower tier holograms with my magnificent BFG, so you can make contact with Fixie.
Eventually they're gonna give us a skin, or something like that, where she doesn't have the bangs.
Just be careful not to get too close.
Got it.
Elig begins battling with the rest of the holograms, giving Senti an opening to approach Fixie.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Senti.
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Do you want to learn some skills? I can help you.
If I had fixed it, everyone might have been okay.
Something happened, clearly. I mean, obviously from the last one. I mean, you know, don't let this be your last meal. And now he's like, oh my god.
There would have been warm water, and the heating would have worked properly. No one would have had to suffer. Tasty.
I don't know if it's tasty right now, Chili. It seems like it's very much sadness. But you know what? It's still kind of tasty. I mean, scent is very tasty.
Do you feel your lack of skills made everyone unhappy?
The pipes froze suddenly. The pipes got hot suddenly. Fixie doesn't know why. The floor started shaking. The exhaust fan stopped working. Fixie didn't learn anything. Fixie didn't learn why everything went wrong.
Cicely was great. He had a little rat in his hat. Little holographic rat.
It's Fixie's fault. Everyone was unhappy because of Fixie.
No.
Everyone trusted Fixie, but Fixie couldn't do anything.
Fixie, no. No one blames you.
Fixie betrayed their trust. Fixie.
Stop whining, will you?
Oh my god, okay. Go Senti is literally just gonna slap him right now.
It's always tragic when mishaps occur due to personal mistakes. But instead of wasting time bellyaching, you should try to learn and increase your skill set.
That's right, Senti.
That way, when the same situation occurs again, you'll be able to fix it instead of standing here sucking your thumb. Everyone gets a one-time excuse for a pity party when something goes wrong. But if it happens again, and you aren't able to fix it again, that's laziness, pure and simple. That means you're stagnating.
Very true. I just don't get why she's got tan lines down there when it's clearly her bikini is further up. But I don't know. Maybe it's her regular underwear. I don't know.
We can't rest on our laurels.
Science.
Even a small step forward counts. We must always grow as people. Only then can we repay other people for being kind enough to trust us. We must master every skill we possibly can, so that others can have peace of mind. So they feel free to go wherever they please without worry or concern. That's something which they've entrusted us with, and we can't let them down.
It's true. That's true.
She's giving a life lesson to a hologram.
Rapi, please. We're having a moment here. As to be expected from Lita's protege.
But Fixie has no way to learn new skills. Without a software update, evolution is impossible.
Wow, how pragmatic.
I mean, technically not wrong, but still. Indeed.
Don't worry, I'll impart all my knowledge to you.
Yeah, she's brought, you know, non-brand descriptive Coke along with her as well.
I'll show you all the latest technology that the Ark has to offer.
You're going to teach Fixie skills? You're
Yes.
going to help Fixie?
This one's a lot nicer than Sizzly. I told you, it's because Sizzly was French.
You bet I am. Your crash course starts now.
2 hours later.
No, not like that. Use your hands for that, not the electric drill. We mustn't rely on machines for everything.
Okay.
He's happy!
No, that's not it. You can't just rely on brute force.
Okay.
As Fixie gets a personal lesson from Senti. Even the lower tier holograms gather around and watch transfixed. Another 2 hours later.
We've still got a long way to go. You need to memorize the revised edition of welding reactions.
Okay.
After that, I want you to read this dissertation on stress and weight distribution for various materials.
Damn.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is Fixie speaking differently?
Not only is it picking up knowledge, but it's adopting Senti's way of speaking. Impressive. Another 2 hours later.
Phew, that should do it. How do you feel?
That probably works better in like Japanese with the way, because I think she speaks with it like very much with an accent where she doesn't so much hear.
I'll build everything you need. Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you. And fast.
That's her line.
I like the confidence.
This isn't Fixie, this is Senti 2.0.
Should we connect its emitter, Mr. Alfred?
I already conducted the necessary repairs while I was learning new skills. I did not encounter any resistance.
So was all that waiting we just did a waste of time?
No.
Not necessarily, dear passengers. I wanted to help it rid itself of guilt.
AI can feel guilt.
Well, now that that's settled, why don't we move on?
Another field change, eh? Yeah. I've been trying to like sort of level certain ones in Umumusume to help like Haru, because obviously I've got a few that are 3 stars and trying to get the right skills for her. And Grass Wonder seemed like a good one for it, because hers triggers when she overtakes, same as like you know, the president. So I've got 2 of those now. It's just that other sparks are shit. I think my Grass Wonders one though did actually get to 3 stars. I can't remember. God damn. There's nothing more depressing than doing an entire career run, having fantastic stats, and then like at the end of it, you get shit like wit or gutsy. Like, bruh, please. But I pretty much nailed it down to a T, like a formula, what I need to use for Agnes to always get like SS speed, and then like an A or more in like power. And yeah. Honestly, vodka just... When I had her over 1,000 power, it was just like, hi, what do you mean there's someone who's in the way? It doesn't matter. They're not there anymore. It just wasn't even a contest, man. And the sad thing is, because and of course the reset's not for another hour and a half, I believe. I used all of my currency on rolls, which is a problem. As they're all here at the moment. Right, this way, dear passengers. Between you on. So is it like this one who's up next? Because they got a little hat on. They got a little something on them. Yoharu won the URA final for the first time. Congratulations. But did she win the Armor Keenan? Clearly she did not. I am intrigued with doing her one, because if she does always end up in the number 7 bracket... Oh, I actually have enough. Never mind. To get like a few more. I actually do have enough. Fantastic. Oh, Chili, we don't need to worry about it. We can continue the adventures. Oh my god. Nice. I just feel like she's gonna be really unlucky. Really unlucky. Because my original plan today was I was going to do, obviously, I was going to do this, the story, and then I was going to do, like, the other stuff. But after the news I've had, unfortunately, is I was like, you know what, I'll just go on later. Like, fuck it. So I just watched a bit more Umusume, and I'm like halfway through at the moment. It's been pretty decent. Of season 3. I look forward to whenever Diamantis comes as a unit we can roll for, if I'm honest. But yeah, congrats. I really do want to get my Haru to be like, not the ultimate, but as I said, I've been working on trying to get them more to A rank. So yeah, and I've kind of like got it down to a tip. If we can get like any of the skills to S rank or even SS, like ideally speed or power, whatever, which is very helpful. I have just been basically getting like a lot of my A ranks are all corner specialists. Let's put it that way. They have like the straight speed and beeline, and then they have the corner specialty buff, and then they have the corner upgrade, and then they have the restore stamina and the restore stamina upgrade too. I was able to at least get one copy of that card as well for myself too. Man, everybody's just been going crazy over Umusume. The amount of stuff I see for it is insane on Twitter these days. It's great. I'm not complaining. Let's go! Hey, technically there's also just what looks like maybe black goop in that cup, but I suppose it's supposed to be tea, isn't it? It's just like, it's tea, Wobsy. Are you sure it's not just water? It could just be water. And I'm so glad they have it now where it forces you to the field rather than like, because originally the event didn't do it, you see, so I'm glad it does. I also swear that Elig's voice might actually be the same voice actress that this user has. Maybe. Because I've heard a lot of hers recently, and it just feels similar. But I take back my criticism as well of Yuzaha's VA, where it feels like she's always just shouting her thing. Because if Yuzaha is meant to be deaf, as I think I've mentioned before, it would make sense as to why she feels like she's always shouting her lines. I do the same fucking thing in real life. I'm usually always got my voice is more elevated than I realized because of me being harder of hearing. Just the way it is, man. And I think that's actually good attention to detail if that is the case. So I don't know. I said it because the things on her side could be hearing aid. But either way, What do you think of Tove's way of deciding if something is safe or not to eat chili? You just eat it. If it's good, it's edible. If it's not good, it's not edible. I thought of you when she said that, and I'm thinking, well, nuts aren't exactly, And I do mean by what I said as well with the... I saw the Final Fantasy 14 trailer too. I completely forgot I still subscribe to their YouTube. My god, I hate the spam when they come through. Ugh, it's disgusting. I do think that trailer looks pretty hype for everything but the actual story. If anything, I could already imagine most people have just gone like, oh god, not more what Lamar, why? I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Yes? I can't wait for the... Yeah, the 11 stuff looks really good. And of course, Hildebrand looks fantastic with his, like, just... he's packing heat, clearly. Oh, that's the worst thing, is, like, they can show the trailer, and then it's, like, a while till the stuff even comes out. Whereas this is what I guess maybe I've been spoiled by gacha stuff, because, like, we just had a trailer the other day for Prolova, and she's already out. Like, literally this week. We had like, her trailer to, like, for her backstory and shit. It's like, oh, she's out. And I'm looking to consume the Wuwa story tomorrow, to be fair. I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if she's almost always in bracket number 7, because if she always is in bracket number 7, that bracket number 7 skill is going to be very good for her. Unless, of course, I mean, isn't that one of the ones she comes with by default, actually? I love her in the anime, by the way. Like, there's her, and then there's also her, like, sort of assistant, who's just this giant horse girl, and it's just like, she's adorable. Having now figured out the trick to dealing with the high-tier holograms, we quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram, Detailee.
I believe I prepared a comprehensive safety manual for every situation. However, when unexpected situations started popping up, the manual proved useless.
So that's what it was on your head. It was a little safety hat.
I could keep a handle on things when it was safe, but in dangerous situations, I was no help at all.
Don't tell me Tuve is going to be one that helps you out here. Oh my god, she is, isn't she?
Then how about this? A multi-purpose hookshot.
Wait, why would a multi-purpose hookshot help them? They're a hologram. God damn, it's a good job your thighs are thick. Your thighs are as thick as your head is.
This barrel fires a hook with a wire attached to it, which then sticks to any surface.
In all honesty, that bikini is very tame compared to the others. Very tame.
It's perfect for a quick escape when you're in a jam. Once you've fired it, and it's attached to a wall or a ceiling...
Yeah, it's nice.
Does the wire retract?
It's supposed to be like her version of like a swimsuit that also doubled up as like a survival outfit too. I didn't see the survival part of it, but you know, it keeps her happy.
Huh? No, why would it do that?
Hey, what? If it is attached to a wall or ceiling, does the wire retract? No, why would it do that? I mean...
How else would you be able to pull yourself up?
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Maybe it could slow down your fall as you rappel down a wall?
You're supposed to be the expert here.
How much weight can it sustain? About 44 pounds.
That's... doesn't sound like a lot.
How would that slow you down in the slightest? Then it could... It could be used to flip switches that are far away!
Do you have anything else?
I feel like Detailee is going to be, like, suppressed just out of pure annoyance.
Of course! Check this out! A pair of skis which attach to your stomach!
great for sliding down snowy areas quickly.
We're on the ocean. Tuve, please.
You're supposed to connect those to your stomach?
I guess Tuve does kind of sound a bit like survey to a degree.
Yep.
How are you supposed to brake?
I love that Pepper is the voice of reason here.
Lowering your head will slow down your speed.
No, lowering your head will probably increase your speed.
That breaks your neck.
Well,
How about
yeah.
turning?
So, wait, you're going the front? You would... Oh my god, why would you use your head as a brake? That's just a...
If you twist your waist like this... Hold on! I just had a brilliant idea!
There's a reason she's blonde, isn't it?
You put these on your feet instead! That way, pressing your feet acts as a brake, and you can steer freely!
Then they're no different from ordinary skis.
Mm-hmm. They don't.
Oh, darn it. Just when you think you've invented something, turns out it already exists.
Anything else?
I do, but why do you want to keep seeing more?
Because you envision impossible scenarios and then conjure up ways to resolve them.
He just likes listening to her stupid results. I love it.
This has made me realize that I simply need to make a manual which addresses every possible situation, no matter how absurd.
Exactly. Like, what if there is suddenly like an avalanche on the ocean? You would want the skis, wouldn't you?
Show me more of these absurd inventions of yours.
Sure.
Duvet continued to show her inventions, while Pepper keeps questioning their practicality. All the while, Detaily watches and nods with satisfaction.
That's enough. Fortunately, I can now create safety manuals which address even the most utterly ridiculous situations. Please, continue to make more absurd inventions in the future.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Oh yeah. It's like Ubers. They absolutely are. Detaily, system stabilized. My god, her absurd invention stabilized Detaily. Next up is the merchant hologram, Selzy.
Out of stock.
Wait, are you British?
Couldn't provide what was wanted. Running out of goods is a merchant's greatest shame.
Oh my god, it almost sounds Brummy. Either that, or it's either Brummy, or it sounds like it's from the East End.
All I want is to provide goods.
I love him already.
I like you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Yan. This is the reason why Yan came along. This was her calling. This was destiny.
You've got the heart of a true merchant. Want to do business together? I brought all sorts of supplies with me on this excursion.
He only wants to sell things.
I'll supply the goods, and you sell them.
Wow.
All you need to do is cover the original cost, plus 10% of the profits.
5%.
4%.
8%.
6%.
Haggling with a fucking hologram.
7%. I can't go any lower than that.
Deal.
Deal. Is this where we buy the items?
I love that they've just got into business together.
Yep, we've got quite a selection for you.
Genuine products with no middleman. Limited time offer. You won't be able to get these anywhere after this season.
Could I have a towel?
Here you are. That'll be 200,000 credits.
That's daylight robbery.
200,000? Why so expensive?
Look at the pattern. Its unique stitching is only found on this ship.
He does make a very good point.
player.
A team player? That's because you get a cut of the profits, Yan. Come on.
Fine. Hand it over.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
Give me 1 bag of potato chips.
Here you go. 30,000 credits, please.
This is just like going to the cinemas these days.
Get me the manager.
Oh, don't be a Karen.
Rapi, this is part of the mission.
Fine, I'll take it.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
I don't know why you even have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair.
That will be 500,000 credits.
Why so expensive? Why is it so expensive? For a single pair of underwear? That's outrageous!
Take it or leave it. It's a limited edition item, so if you want to miss out, feel free.
He makes a good point.
If you'd rather wear stinky underwear, that's your choice.
I would. Fine, I'll take it. But it's not because my underwear smells.
Much appreciated, rookie.
This is highway robbery.
I should have realized this was gonna be bad when it agreed to Jan taking 7% of the profits.
Well, Salesy, how you feeling?
I'm satisfied. This feels like a dream. I'm selling goods and earning money. I'm so happy!
You and me both.
I love these holograms so much.
You both make a great team.
The sadness will be in the second half of the story, as is always the case.
Do you know what a merchant's dream is, Rapi? It's to buy cheap and sell high.
I still can't believe they gave Jan a southern accent. I love it.
That's right. Nothing beats a good profit margin.
I'm liking you more and more, Salesy. Let's take some more people for a ride.
Mate, you're just admitting to Conan.
You bet.
My God, she's found a kindred spirit. That's the term. Only after we are bled dry by 2 shameless merchants operating under the guise of fixing the hologram, does Selzy return to normal.
Oh man, I got taken the cleaners.
Litter's gonna kill me, spending all my money like that.
Don't worry. I'll return everyone's money. Minus the market price of the goods, that is. Huh? Really? You didn't actually think I'd run off with all that money, did you?
Yes.
A little.
Get back in the locker.
It may not seem like it to you, but I don't cheat people. Any merchant worth their salt shouldn't be greedy. All they need is to make a fair profit, nothing exorbitant. At least, that's how it should be.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anyway, we're all done here, so that leaves only one, yeah?
Yep. The hardest one of all. Cleansy.
Correct, dear passengers.
Let's finish this.
I think it's Cleansy. I can't remember.
Mr. Alfred, have most of your memories returned now?
Much has been recovered, yes.
Oh boy, the sadness is going to be coming soon. It will be.
I see. I hope you regain the rest of them soon.
As do I.
You don't seem too pleased about it.
Those who survive are the victors!
I still have the baseball outfit on her right now, which I still think looks quite good on her, too. Personally. I mean, personally, Leona's one is still the best. Not because she has the handprints on her ass, but, yeah.
BFG! It's huge, it's cool, and it's a gun!
If someone actually wore that at a local swim park, I don't think they'd be allowed. to. I don't think they would. I really don't. Utopia ship bedroom.
The last high-tier hologram is NIKKE.
That's it, Neaty, not Cleansy, Neaty.
It is the maid responsible for tending to the bedding and ensuring a welcoming atmosphere on the ship. The bedrooms are its designated area.
It's time for Freema to shine.
I've seen it. Sleeping on sofa. It talked to me.
Yes, that is very likely, dear passengers. Its primary function is to ensure passengers sleep comfortably. Since it is unable to provide that service, it is likely waiting in the bedrooms for passengers.
I can't believe this exact thing fits Freema's skills to a T.
Sofa uncomfortable. Couldn't sleep. You're supposed to sleep on the bed.
Yeah, but she likes sleeping on sofas.
Prefer sofa.
Her entire Bond story is like she can't get to sleep because her sofa is slightly off kilter where it was. So you have to put a book underneath to get it back where it was.
Is Miss NIKKE alone? There doesn't seem to be any lower tier
Oh my God.
holograms around.
It's got those high definition LCD holographic windows once again showing the night sky outside.
Yes, too many holograms would disturb passengers' sleep. NIKKE is quite unique in this regard. In some ways, it has the most important role on the Utopia.
I see.
I go sleep.
You go sleep.
If you would, please and thank you.
I'm sleep expert.
She is sleep expert. She's the best expert you've ever met. Or not met. Freema languidly saunters over and lays down on the sofa. NIKKE approaches Freema and stands beside her. Whereupon she stares silently at her.
Yeesh, it's like something straight out of a horror movie.
Yeah.
As expected. Uncomfortable. Can't do it.
Having trouble falling asleep?
That is not the voice I expected, with that little maid thing on as well, but that's okay. As far as I'm aware, I think it's the same VA doing all the voices for the holograms, which would make sense.
Yes.
If it's not a disturbance, may I help?
Okay.
Certainly.
So flirtatious. NIKKE proceeds to move quickly, but calmly. It turns on soft music and lights an aromatic candle. It brings over a warm comforter and dims the lights, bathing the room in a lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being there. But not as relaxed as you will feel once we get the Elig ASMR.
Comfortable.
I feel like the Dorothy one would be better, but, you know, that's fine.
Is there anything you would like to confide to me?
Confide?
It could be anything. Something you regret, or a memory of something that you cherish. Whatever you wish to say, I'll listen.
Is a therapist as well? Holy shit. Technology these days.
This hologram's speech patterns are completely different from the others.
Oh, that's because it wasn't really upset, I guess.
That is because the nature of its job is different, dear passengers.
Oh. Just wants to make sure you get a good night's sleep.
Nothing to say.
Is there anything you regret?
not saying?
Try speaking calmly, without any emotion. As if it's someone else's story. It will help you sleep better.
Why are we suddenly on the deck? Also, nice. Nice.
Before...
They really do give us a lot of fan service with Freema. And yet they hide it away all the time.
hard life.
And yet, you're still here. That's very impressive.
But... life too hard. Many people hurt.
That's unfortunate.
I swear what that emote is, because all I ever see it as is like you literally typing it out and it doesn't show me what it is emote wise. At least not in the multi-chat. Maybe it does in Twitch chat. Nope, it doesn't even in Twitch chat either.
When I try...
But yeah. It really is amazing. Yeah, but have you finished? You have to finish the URA final for that to trigger.
Things go wrong. Try harder. Only worse.
There you go. It's your reward for finishing, you know?
There are times when things just don't work out.
Friends tell me, stay still. Don't do anything. So...
No alarm clocks? Sad.
So I don't...
Man, that's a good wallpaper.
I just sleep.
She does, she just sleeps.
Don't hurt anyone. No one hurt me. Satisfied. Sleeping is best.
She sleep. I didn't think we were going to get an ASMR section. You know what? It would have been more perfect instead of Elig for Freema to do the ASMR. Freema drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Freema's breathing can be heard. Needy turns off all the lights and watches Freema sleep for a while.
Sleep well.
Congrats!
Mr. Alfred. NIKKE appears to be functioning properly to me.
That it is, dear passengers.
Does that mean you've fully regained your memories? And your authorization?
I think I could see them doing that if they do something similar to, like, say, Winter Maiden and, you know, Winter Slayer Guillotine or Ice Maiden, where it's, like, literally just an alternative Freema who is just awake, and just basically make her like John Wick. Give her 2 SMGs or something, and she just goes ham. I would love that.
I have, but not all of them.
Should I ask it, Alec?
Because the only reason she sleeps all the time like that, like she does it, is because she just doesn't want to put any effort in anymore. So she just sleeps instead until she absolutely needs to put any effort in. Because whenever she did put in loads of effort, it got people killed all the time. That's why she wears the bullet around her neck. It's to do with that as well. I think it's during a treasure as well, and her other story. Yeah, there's a reason she sleeps. She chooses to sleep, but is still meant to be canonically one of the strongest NIKKEs in the arc, even though she isn't in game, sadly.
No, I'll ask. Mr. Alfred? The Utopia is more than a luxury cruise ship, isn't it?
Hmm.
The Utopia was a ship meant to help its passengers sail into the next life.
Oh.
Isn't that right?
So it was like a sort of, like a Viking, or no, Viking, more like I think it's the Inuits or the Eskimos when you go with, where they would like send them off on an iceberg, but instead they'd all be on the ship instead. Yeah, a hospice ship. Like, I assume they do exist in real life. I wouldn't be surprised. It's designed to be the passenger's final destination. Ah.
I shall proceed.
Hey, Fix is doing well over here, though. Well, it also makes sense why everything is run by AI rather than actual crew. Oh, Freema's just sleeping. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, she's fallen off again. And immediately back on. I tell you, the lady's got skills, man. Well, luckily, I do have enough crystals to actually buy what I need, so happy days. Oh, and then Yardi's over here as well. Absolutely fantastic. There she is. She's not saying anything, but she's like, bye, bye, bye. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bam-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. So it is technically a literal ghost ship. But I wonder if the whole reason Dorothy was interested in coming was because she recognized. I mean, I know she sort of. It's supposed to imply that she saw Pine in the photo. But I wonder if she knew what this ship was, so she could manifest Pine. Oh, hello. What's this one for Shoujo? They've actually put a statement out. Because if you don't know about that, like, obviously, they've been very naughty lately. Vishojo has failed and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. So today I am sharing the difficult news that Vishojo is shutting down. And I take full responsibility for the decisions that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months, but despite my efforts, we are in a worse position and those I care about are now paying the price. Over the past few years, we raised around $11 million to pursue a bold and talent-first approach in VTubing. Prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits, debut investments, infrastructure, concerts, events and staffing, all designed to support them. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency, which is the only thing I thought was pretty good, actually, to be fair. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model, and eventually we ran out of money. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believe, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts, so I made the decision to pursue funding and own its consequences. I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Fuck you. They basically, the gist is, that's just them saving face, to be honest. Iron Mouse legally can't say everything, but everyone basically left due to a lot of them haven't been paid since last year. Let's put it that way, for starters. So, loads haven't been paid. Even Kason. Kason literally got the Japanese CEO on call the other day. Which I put the transcript into Discord, wasn't sure if it was real or not, which I said, wait till it's actually real for confirmation. And it was. I was like, wait, if the Japanese side is doing well, why haven't I been paid? So she just left immediately. Yeah, exactly. And of course, the other bit was, the worst part is they used the money, which clearly Iron Mouse had raised for the IDF, which is her charity, not Israeli Defense Force, which obviously a lot of people are getting confused over. They use that, they pretty much use it for themselves. They never send it to charity. Now, I could understand if they did accidentally not realize it was for that, but yeah. And there was a video that went out today, or at least, well, I say today. I don't know when Charlotte posted it, but I saw it through Pt2 anyway. He reacted to it because he knows a lot of the stuff, but isn't allowed to say it yet because of legality reasons, because he doesn't want to get anyone else in trouble till they say it. He will happily say it. Shy Lily came out and like basically spoke about how the contracts are, and they wanted 50% of all her earnings, including any third-party stuff that she had done herself as well, like a cut of it, which is absolutely abnormal. So, like say for example, if I got a sponsorship through my own means, like they approached me and not through like an agency or whatever, which I'm not part of one anyway, they would still want a cut of that, which is like, I think that's complete bullshit. And that is not industry standard in any way, shape, or form. Because they didn't sort out the sponsorship or anything like that. And they wanted, they tried to word it, because obviously, thank God I think she's got a business degree as well, which obviously you can tell the way she is. I didn't realize she was actually a co-owner of GamerSups. I just thought she was like, you know, one of their bigger supporters. I didn't realize she was literally a co-owner. Which is pretty awesome. She was like, you stay away from GamerSups. And they're like, well, maybe in the future, with contracts being redone. It's like, no. Yep. And I actually thought Project like Melody herself, I actually thought that she was one of the founders. I mean, she technically was, I guess. But that doesn't mean that she ran it, because she was one of the first ones. I thought it was like a actual VTuber run agency, if I'm honest, but no, I was always under that impression it was like a safer haven. So if you think that the one that's considered to be the safer haven for VTubers, think how bad it is for those and like the other ones. Maybe HoloLive isn't as bad as some make it out to be to a degree, but I mean, none of them are good at the end of the day. Ugh, none of them really are. It's a shame. I've been keeping up with it here and there, but yeah. But like once they'd lost Iron Mouse, once Kason had gone as well, because Kason, I wouldn't be surprised if they took some of the profit as well. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you'd think that it's not that bad, but it probably still is. It's probably even worse considering it's Japan as well, and of course it's got the same idol culture. Because I know idol culture is still pretty bad over there to a degree, where they can't have girlfriend, they can't have boyfriend, they can't like announce who they are, etc. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But like Charlotte even said like herself, hey, if you like didn't already have like a big following or anything like that, then like honestly the terms and conditions, they seem like they're really good. Like they did seem really good. Like, we'll give you legal, any legal trouble you have, we'll help you out, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. We'll help you with this, we'll help you with that, etc., etc., etc. But it's always like the fine print, the fine print. So, yeah. It's like whenever I get like a phone call and it always pretends to be from like Sky or anything like that, I'm like, the first thing I look at is like where it's from, obviously, and it's like, I know you're a scam. And it's just like, that's how it feels with most of these sort of agencies. They are a scam at the end of the day. It's just takes longer. It's a longer con, I guess. Because a lot of these girls, obviously, would they have been as big as they were if they didn't have these agencies helping them? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, who knows, Like, I know a few people who did apply for VShojo. Not like personally, but like I know like Epico applied for them, but I haven't followed them on Twitter now anyway. Like they have gone way too off the deep end when it comes to degen stuff, in my opinion. Way too much. Like I'm sorry, but I just don't need you on my feed anymore. Like, it was already pretty bad what she was doing already, but I'm just like, okay, you have fun where you use your thing. You do what makes you happy, but I'm still gonna, you know, do my thing. And I mean, hey, they're the one who's got like a big following, and there's me who just like, you know, I suffer. Yeah. At least we have individuals like Riley, I guess, in terms of YouTubing these days. I got her into it. The only thing that annoys me is the amount of time she keeps updating and changing her model. And then complains that they have like the money. It's like, come on, stop doing that. Your computer can't handle these things all the time as well. You need a newer computer, damn it. God, no. Oh. So I still remember this one guy back in the Warframe days. He was like the super hyper dude called Daniel the Demon. I don't know if he still streams anymore, but he did rather well for himself. And like, the best sort of comparison I can do for, at least in the 14 category, is the Australian guy. I forget what his name is now, which had a lot of clips on Lulu's thing, which I don't even look at Lulu's stuff anymore anyway. Like him, but times 10. Literally. I don't think it's with an S. It's like Skebby or something. I forget his name now. He's a pretty genuine dude, but yeah, Daniel was very, very, very like hyperactive, ADHD. And yeah, well, sometimes people like that, but not me. I'm boring. Like, sure, I'm shy. Sometimes it's nice to have a conversation and get an opinion. Which, funny enough, like one of the videos I did not too long ago for a little indie horror game called Gigaland, like it's had a few views and it's had one dislike, and I can't help but smile at that a little bit because I don't tend to do anything like that either. And like, it's like, whatever, it's fine. I don't give a shit. Hey, I gained a subscriber at some point on my YouTube. Yay, nice. I don't know when or how, but I did. I've actually lost a few of them recently, but at the end of the day, most of them on there anyway, they subbed for my 14 shit, so it is what it is. Da, 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 da.
The luxury cruise ship, Utopia, is a vessel that set sail 2 years after the first Rapture invasion. At that time, the ocean was safe from Rapture attacks.
So you do know what Raptures are, Alfred?
However, the goal was not survival, but to provide an environment to face the end of one's life without fear.
So you're establishing that the ship, I mean, this says 100 years ago or so. So they are establishing the ship was sent out during when the Raptures were about, but before any of them became amphibious in any shape or form. Just like at the amusement park. Shout out for anyone who hasn't done the very first story. Was it Signal Lost or something?
I heard many people made that choice back then.
The Utopia was outfitted with all manner of accommodations.
Because that's a theme park.
As well as top-class facilities. AI holograms were provided to ease the burden of the crew.
Let me check that, actually. Is a vessel that set sail 2 years after the first Rapture invasion. So there was a second one? Because I thought it never ended. It could just be the case of like, oh, when the Rapture like invasion happened, because I don't know how many have happened, but as far as I'm aware, like they literally invaded and it's just been a constant fight. Yeah, I was thinking the first initial wave, yeah.
Every day, there were parties and events. A true utopia. But
Yeah, because that's even older than Red Hood and the Goddess Squad, because they're from like 100+ years. That's even longer before the first invasion. I don't think we actually roughly know the exact time the first invasion happened, the first initial wave.
The supplies lasted 1 month.
Oh, only a month, holy moly. All this time and it's still this intact? There's like no rust, decay or anything? That's insane. And it's still operational?
They were never meant to last longer than that.
They must have had like some sort. I mean, don't forget, this is probably around the time Deep was not deep. Probably. Maybe. Because as far as I'm aware of stuff too, a lot of technology has been lost. As I said before, like AI has been shunned mostly in the Ark, like this type of AI, which are very like self-independent, because I think of raptures and stuff too. Yeah, I don't know if NIKKE and ENIC are still classified as AI. I would imagine they are.
After the final opulent gala, the Utopia switched to minimal power.
Because when it was the maid event, it was like, don't let the Ark find out about him because they will delete him. Utopia switched to minimal power, but still kept going for over maybe 200 to 300 years on the ocean.
The final choices of the passengers varied. There were those who chose to enter eternal sleep.
So there are potential like incubation chambers here?
And there were some who resisted, angry or saddened by the destiny foisted upon them.
I mean, they're probably long dead by now, in all honesty, but yeah.
Eventually, however, the end came for everyone.
Yeah.
After that, I gathered all of the passengers and drifted around the ocean until the power ran out.
The power did run out.
That is when you all came along.
Oh yeah, because the power was out and we put the power back on. But it was only like running at very minimal capacity. Because they're like, oh, the engines were up, weren't they? And we turned them back on.
These high-tier holograms weren't here originally, were they?
That's correct. I oversaw all aspects of the Utopia myself.
That explains why you'd regain more memories every time we interacted with them. I thought that was odd. That means these high-tier holograms are fragments of yourself.
Yeah, that's what I figured as well. It's like, wait a second. As soon as I heard the male voice for the freaking maid one, I was like, yeah, this is the same guy doing all the voices.
Precisely. I helped the passengers in various ways at the end. I tried my best to provide the perfect last meal. I hoped they would get the most out of the facilities until the very end. I wanted to make sure there were no accidents, no matter what. Provide any and all items that were needed. And when they eventually met their end, I did everything I could so that they could face it without fear. But despite all my efforts, it didn't work out.
Oh, you show shade.
I ran out of ingredients and wasn't able to provide a proper last meal. Many of the facilities broke down. Due to a lack of safety testing, accidents were abundant. I didn't monitor the ship's inventory correctly, and thus wasn't able to provide many of the items passengers desired. When they met their end, it was with fear, and that's my fault.
Wait, that pair of underwear we bought is several hundred years old. God damn, that's some quality. That's worth every penny. No wonder it was 500,000 credits.
I'll never forget the disappointment in their eyes, even as they insisted it was okay. When I served them inferior food, their forced smiles as they shivered in the cold shower because there was no hot water, joking how cold showers are good for the body. Once, after being hit by a pipe that fell from the ceiling, someone good-naturedly claimed that bleeding is good for circulation. I'll never forget their face.
Oh, God.
Even when I ran out of toiletries, they would proclaim that bathing too often wasn't good for you anyway. Those words are burned in my memory.
True, true, true. I forgot about
I'll
that.
never forget those final, fear-stricken expressions of the passengers in the moments before falling asleep. I cursed the one who made me. Why did they make me an AI capable of reliving such tragic memories? Why did they make me capable of thought? I was resentful.
So you broke up your memories into holograms.
Yes, carrying those memories all the time was too painful.
Honestly, this VA is doing such a great job. Well done, Vincent. I never knew a cute little ghost could be so, like, emotional.
In order to find some relief, I splintered my mind into fragments.
Are you okay now?
I'm still in pain, dear passengers. So much pain. I want to fragment myself again.
No.
You did your best, Mr. Alfred.
He's so cute. Look at him notice die.
You did everything you could with the limited resources you had available to you. You gave it your all to try and ameliorate the situation.
That's a word.
That's remarkable enough on its own.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I respect you a heck ton, enough to want to learn from you.
Sounds like you went through hell. It must have been so hard.
Yeah.
Incredible. Really.
You did well, kid.
Thank you, dear passengers. I would like to tell you about the power source now.
Okay.
But there is still one more problem remaining.
Sorry, still?
Mm-hmm. It's like, what's he go? What's the Doro doing?
There is still a high tier.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, an irregular hologram on the ship.
Yeah. I'd definitely classify that as irregular.
Destruction is also my specialty.
I checked that latest when I actually did record the very beginning of it because it was like very much a jump scare. I think I did get it right at the start. Good, 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 good. And the fact that there's no remains either whatsoever is also impressive too. Like, it's been that long, it's just been completely almost wiped clean of anything. Nope. Alfred informs us of the existence of an irregular hologram. Wow. Once again, I feel like we all know what that irregular hologram is. And, yeah. Yeah, true, true. It would have been a lot more morbid if they kind of did the whole theory of, like, you know, with that one where they're in space with a little robot and they actually just repurpose the humans as food. I'm glad they didn't go with that. Wall-E, that's the one, Wall-E. It's just a fun little, like, ghost adventure. And yep. An irregular hologram. Only one hologram remains. Oh, it's like, I wonder who it could be. Yes. Yes. Once again, I remember saying this is not healthy, Dorothy.
In that direction.
Hey, that's an intractable now. Mini spa, second mini spa, where you can sit comfortably and enjoy a massage. Wait, is Freema awake now as well? Where's Freema? Where's the Freema at? Because she's no longer here. She's not here. Where has Freema gone? Is she sleeping somewhere? Oh my god, Freeman's disappeared. Was Freeman the hologram all along? Holy shit, she was. My god. Oh no, Freeman's here, never mind. I couldn't see it. We're talking about, he said there's only one left, and we know what that the boss is a hologram. Wait, P8 is... That'd actually be kind of cool, in a way. Like, even there, like, I don't know if it did that originally when we came in, but the fact that it's like sort of like, obviously doing that. Ah, god damn it, Dorothy. Why are you breath so perky? Like, they always do this, and we should always expect it. Every time they do, like, a summer event or a winter event, they all start off hilarious and wacky, and then there's always some form of sadness that comes along without fail. Like, even the Winter Slayer one. I am always here for it. Every time. Every damn time.
Those who survive are the victors! Give me a second.
One moment, I must reload. I absolutely detest becoming unclean.
I am so intrigued in what way, if this is just like a hologram she's made just obviously for herself, or if it's I don't know, someone who was here. Had to show off the Tartars in the hot spring. Look, a story about children who murder each other and now haunt this place. Excuse me, please let me view the lewd Miller booty in peace. Wait, I don't quite remember them murdering each other. I do remember that they were there and the Raptures invaded and killed like her siblings or something, and maybe her too, and that's how she became like a mass-produced NIKKE. I don't remember maybe they did. It's been a while since I've done it. Huh. I mean, what about the bit where obviously we went and played house with Noel and Blank, and instead of it being the daughter, they were both the mother? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I kind of vaguely remember that. But I remember... Sorry, I'm hypnotized by Toby's underboob there. I just remember more the bit where like she's there overlooking the water and then like a rapture lights up behind her. I remember that more vividly, but it's like I do vaguely recall something along those lines. Because it was like, wasn't it that the Raptures killed her sisters, but she thought she killed them or something? Because they were just there in the water, face up, face down, or whatever. I don't know. I forget. Like I said, distracted by playing house with the with the twins, and I never actually did. I should actually go back and do that event because I never did the others. Like I never fully did Ludmilla's and Emma's as well. Like lying down on Ludmilla's lap. I mean, we literally call her our queen as well.
There was a NIKKE aboard the Utopia as well.
So the NIKKE's, obviously NIKKE's whereabout, and it was the mass-produced one that looked like Pine.
She was a mass-produced model, but her warmth and kindness surpassed everyone else's. She boarded the ship to help the departing passengers in any way she could. She assisted me and devoted herself entirely to them. After all the passengers left, she couldn't cope with the grief, and eventually... I didn't want to forget her. That thought spread throughout the Utopia. and gave birth to a hologram in her image.
What? How is that even possible?
I do not know, dear passengers. One day, her hologram began wandering around the ship. It is unable to communicate, nor does it seem to think for itself. Yet, it continues to exist.
I mean... It just reminds me of the Overzone bit, where obviously, you know, that she's gone, Pt2, and then, like, in the next bit, you just see her walking around the base.
Nymph.
What was that?
Because, I mean, technically, Nymph is still kind of certain aspects of it are mysterious, to a degree.
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Are some of your authorization privileges still with that hologram?
Correct. That is why I have not fully recovered yet. Her hologram must be returned to normal as well.
Does that mean it will disappear?
We're gonna have to fight Dorothy.
That's right. It was created by accident, so I do not know how to recreate it.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
No, I am not, dear passengers. She stayed with me until the very end. After all the passengers left, only she and I remained on the Utopia. We spent a lot of time talking about many things. She was my friend.
God damn. Alfred slowly looks at each one of us.
The ship has already served its purpose, but it will not be your final destination. You are all alive, dear passengers. Help me bury those whom I still carry in my heart, and bless the lives of those still living. Do that, and I will bless you all as well.
I mean, technically, I was thinking, man, this would go very well in the Ark, but then I thought, how would they get it in the Ark, but then also the Admire? So, there probably is a way. They can get the Admire out and back in, they can get this one in too.
Please, help me give her an honorable send-off. The one which she deserves.
Alfred.
All right.
Someone hold Doro down.
We'll be sure to give her a proper send-off.
Yep. We begin moving towards the location Alfred indicated, where the hologram might be. How does a hologram manifest entirely on its own?
It doesn't. It's impossible.
Then does that mean...
It's like it's a ghost in the machine, clearly.
No, there's no way.
It's an actual ghost, yes, that's right, Rapi.
No, it's not a ghost. I think.
You could at least pretend to be certain for my sake, if nothing else.
My best hypothesis is some of the data remaining in her nymph may have made contact with one of the Utopia's numerous hologram generators and then assumed form. Or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that possible?
I'm not sure. There's still so much we don't know about Nymph.
It's time for the commander to shine. Allow me to apply Vaphouse to it. I'm not going to say what is in my head then. I feel like it's not necessary. You may use your imagination as to how he applies it. Yes, he totally spits at the hologram. Absolutely.
I'm simply saying that's the most plausible theory.
You seem adamantly opposed to the supernatural, Elig.
Darn right! To assert something like that exists without giving a good reason is just unfair.
Unfair.
He's also very sweaty. He does have some dirty underwear. That would probably also maybe count as Vaphouse if he threw that, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? How it quite works.
Ghosts are supposed to levitate, pass through walls, and teleport at will. They're the ultimate when it comes to transportation.
Very convenient.
And yet, despite being intangible entities, they can also lift objects. They get all these cool abilities and fly in the face of science. I can't stand that. Humans have worked so hard to achieve powers similar to what these ghosts wield naturally. Why do ghosts get all these powers for free? It's totally unfair.
I mean, they technically don't, but I get what you mean, Elig. I do.
I suppose if you worked incredibly hard for something, and someone else treated it in a cavalier fashion, it would seem unfair.
You see, that's why I don't believe in ghosts. Or rather, why I choose not to believe in them for my own sake.
That's a unique way to deny their existence.
It certainly is.
Usually, people aver that they don't believe in ghosts due to finding the entire concept unscientific.
When it comes to science, there's still so much that we don't know.
I mean, even back in the day, maths was considered witchcraft.
We like to think we're at the epicenter of technology, that we have a full grasp of it and how to apply it in every facet of life. But the truth is, most technology and scientific information remains unknown to us. Call me crazy, but I don't see the rationale in using one unknown to supposedly disprove the existence of another. Anyway, what's the name of the hologram we're looking for? It feels kind of weird and impersonal just referring to it as a hologram.
Her name was Maya.
Maya. Okay.
Look, Pina. The ocean is sparkling.
No, it's Maya, Dorothy.
I've heard about this stuff called bioluminescent plankton, which shines at night.
That's a good point.
Maybe that's what we're seeing.
I think most Umas have like two names because it's like the jockey as well as the horse. Like Narita Bryan, for example. And I think Dwayne Scarlet is also Dwayne is the jockey, I think, or the trainer. I don't know for sure, or the owner, even.
The ocean isn't so bad up on the surface. In fact, I'd say it's pretty good. I'm so glad you and I are able to glimpse such a rare phenomenon. For me, this is better than paradise.
God, she's... One day we will fix her.
Looks like my wish came true.
I mean, some might say she's not broken, but still.
I always wanted you and I to be able to go to paradise together.
Maybe this ship is absolutely fulfilling its purpose by helping her through this trauma of hers that she's carried for over 100 years. Dorothy looks at the model of the face of the mass-produced model NIKKE. He gives a faint smile in return.
Pina, let's never part again, ever. Let's always stay together.
Oh God.
Right here. In paradise. We will not be defeated by anyone now.
Speaking of paradise, though, I don't have my shotgun chef waifu in Ghost Frontline 2, but I did finally complete all of the those sort of things. You know, you get the weekly rewards in, right? I finally completed all the stages. I just did it. I was like, yep, cool.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
And since I've been upgrading my Maki's attachments as well to the Frost ones, she's shut up in power now. Like, she's my second most strongest. Donate too many Coco Puss because this bitch cuckoo. Yes, she is. She is cuckoo, but Leona's hot, and that's what matters. Once again, the best thing about the Evangelion crossover was this outfit. Fucking peak. Just a shame it did not... I'd say it's a shame it wasn't a gacha outfit, because I wouldn't have paid 60 for it anyway. I'd just say it's a shame it didn't get its own burst screen. That would have been lovely. I think it still should do. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets down the teacup in front of me and Rapi with a subtle clink.
Is this tea from the ship? Or did you bring it?
I mean, this is a very nice angle. I'm sure this is the commander's angle right now.
I brought it.
Considering how unenthusiastic you were about coming up here, you sure came prepared. You even brought a swimsuit.
Fine. I'll admit that I was a little excited. I must say that this whole experience has exceeded my expectations.
Dorothy.
Drink your tea. If it cools down, the aroma weakens.
Really reminds me of ReZero this.
You too, Pina.
Beside Dorothy, the hologram of Maya, a mass-produced NIKKE sits smiling at her.
There you go, smiling again. Does seeing me drink make you happy? Very well. You can appreciate yours later.
Dorothy drinks her tea with an air of elegance. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if it manifested, because this is like a hospice ship for those, you know, utopia and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if it manifested because of Dorothy. Rapi also takes a sip, keeping her eyes glued on Dorothy. As for me, I'm unable to take my eyes off of my teammates in the distance.
Your Grace.
Yes. She actually does call us your Grace. Okay, people were wondering if she only calls us that, like a future reality or something.
Do you not like my tea? Should I bring you something else?
Oh, no, I was just enjoying the aroma. It's nice. I'm also enjoying the view. Rapi is very delicious from this angle.
Huh, were you now? I see you're well versed in appreciating tea.
While bringing the tea to my lips, I look at my fallen squad mates in my periphery. They're all breathing and seem fine from the outside. Wait. Did she attack everybody? Like, we're definitely missing something here, and it's really like 5 minutes earlier or something, yeah. None of them appear to have been fatally injured.
Your Grace.
Yes?
I take it you enjoyed the tea? You've already finished your cup. That's all well and good, but tea time is also meant for conversation. It would be better if you could match the pace of everyone else present.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. It all happened in an instant. We found Dorothy together with Maya's hologram. We approached her and tried to explain, hoping to retrieve Maya.
You're saying you want to take Pina?
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised she reacted the way she did. And the only one she wouldn't be able to take down easily is literally Rapi, in her current state.
Well, we're not exactly taking her.
You mean you're going to kill her?
That's not really it either. It's more...
Oh god, you're trying to reason with a crazy person here, E-Lig. You don't know.
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's a good thing.
No, boy.
I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Leave now. Pina and I plan to have tea together.
Elig, stop beating around the bush. And give it to her straight.
That's easier said than done. I mean, look at her.
I mean, she's also she's still a very powerful NIKKE of the Grimm's model. Dorothy smiles while locking eyes with Maya's hologram.
We may be in serious trouble.
Yep. You have no idea.
Enough of this. All right, Dorothy, here's the deal.
Because Dorothy didn't meet Elig, did she? No. She'd already left by the time Alec joined for the surface exploration of the crystal area. Dorothy seems to barely move. But Yana's then flying through the air before slamming to the ground. Because Yana's not technically a combat NIKKE either. She is a sales NIKKE.
Huh? She's fast.
She can fight, but she's not designed compared to Dorothy, who is.
If you approach, I will deem it to be a threat to Pina and respond with force.
Oh boy!
Dorothy, that's not what...
Oh, don't take Pepper out, come on! Pepper crumples to the ground.
I don't think reasoning with her is going to work.
So, what then?
I'll get close and grab her legs.
I'll slide in and wrap myself around her waist. I'm confident I can do it.
You're saying this out loud.
I hold arms.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think Freema's awake enough to do this, though. Freema could still give her a bit of a run for her money, but I don't think much.
Okay. While you all do that, I'll use my BFG.
Nope, she's just too quick. Denti, Tuve, Freema, and Elig all collapse to the ground.
You guys really are incapable of whispering, aren't you? Just like in the boat on the way here. Why are you all being so cruel to Pina? Don't tell me you two also...
No. The commander and I came here for a cup of tea.
Smart. Yeah, we've been wanting to relax for a moment, but didn't have any tea.
Is that so?
Considering what she's wearing, I've never known Dorothy to be as terrifying. Let's be honest, she's absolutely terrifying right now.
Then have a seat. I'm glad I came here.
I'm glad you came here as well, Dorothy. Absolutely fantastic. You have no idea.
To be honest, when you first proposed that I join you, I scoffed at the idea. But I couldn't have imagined I'd run into Pina here. I never thought I would see her again since she...
You're still blocking that, hey? I get it.
Even so, I'm glad I can see her, even in this form. I'm so glad that she came to see me.
Dorothy. What kind of person was Pina?
Pina.
Oh, Pina, sorry. Pina Colada.
She was... When we were at our lowest and on the verge of collapse, she was the one who helped us get back on our feet. Isn't that amazing? Even though she was a mass-produced model, her heart was stronger than that of a goddess. She was so strong. Someone who kept us steady when we were shaken.
Really now? Well, that's good to know.
She was our savior.
I'm sort of messing about, like, adjusting where my mic is right now, just because in my chair it's sort of changed, sort of elevation, because of what I'm using. I think I've got it at a good place now. I can barely see my keyboard now, but it's fine. You know, I'll just...
Without her, we wouldn't be who we are today. She helped me remain a goddess of victory.
Did she? Did she now?
Goddess of victory. Sounds like she's someone very precious to you.
Yes. Dorothy was her #1 fan.
Oh, yes. Very much so. Just as you have Red Hood, I have Pina. Dorothy.
Rapi isn't the same.
You're not thinking straight right now. That's not Pina. You need to snap out of it.
Hmm.
Looks like we've got some naughty kids who need taking care of. Replenishing ammo.
Yeah, it's like it's obviously. I mean, I haven't dealt with anything like PTSD or anything like that, obviously, but
One moment, I must reload.
she's definitely still going through the grief of Pine. Obviously, she's never recovered. Like, she knows she's no longer around, but she still wants her to be around.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
You never tread on Timmy's tail. He's too adorable. Wouldn't do that. No, that'd be giddy. This bitch is bananas. She's still bananas. That's absolutely sure. Yeah, she's still bananas.
What?
Rapi, stop.
The person beside you is Maya, a NIKKE who died aboard the Utopia. It's just a hologram. I don't know what kind of NIKKE Pina was. But considering she was also a mass-produced model, perhaps there's a resemblance.
Dorothy is still gonna completely collapse whenever she meets Grave. Like, she will.
No, it's Pina.
No, it's not. Ah!
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Look carefully. You know it can't be true. How are you so sure? You never knew Pina. No, I didn't. But you did. So look carefully. Look closely.
Dorothy stares long and hard at the hologram of Maya.
Is it Pina?
No, her eyes are blue and not red.
Be honest.
Dorothy slams the table.
If we don't retrieve that hologram, this ship will be caught in a dangerous current. Get out of my sight. We will be pulled into a whirlpool. Everyone will die.
Yep.
Don't say another word. Just go. We don't have time for this.
Catfight? Catfight.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll say it again. That's not Pina.
Collider, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into Yoda.
I said shut your mouth.
Dorothy lunges at Rapi. Meow. Rapi crashes into the deck of the Utopia. The wooden boards around her shatter. Rapi struggles to her feet. Dorothy walks slowly towards her. Ah, come on, you can fight back.
No one can take Pina away from me.
I mean, currently you're not looking after her, and the hologram might just sneak on over. I'm just saying, you know.
That's not Pina. If you say her name one more time, I'll make you regret. Pina, 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 Pina.
Oh, you are really poking the hornet's nest here, Rapi.
Anyone could tell that's not her. And yet here you are, twisting things to fit your own warped illusions, and making things difficult for us. And you wonder why I call you Snooty Dorothy.
How dare you!
Is that what Red Hood used to call her? I'm just wondering. Dorothy lunges at Rapi. Hello? What's this scene? Rapi also gets up and lunges at Dorothy. Are we just splashing water on them while they're fighting? You know what? As the commander, this is exactly what I would do as well. They collide into each other and fall into the pool. Which is shallow and only knee-high. Really? It looks deeper than that, but alright, cool. Both of them are unharmed, luckily. So they resort to their fists. Ah. I guess catfight wasn't too far off.
Acting so smart and sophisticated. When you can't even use your own eyes to see what's in front of you. That's why everyone calls you Snooty Dorothy. You don't understand anything.
British party, let's go!
You've got to say a proper goodbye. You have happy memories to look back on. Stop acting like you know everything.
Yeah, but you already know Pino's no longer around. You just don't want to accept it.
Stop tickling me and punch like you mean it.
It's like, is it just like the rite of passage for like pilgrims to adopt a mass-produced NIKKE? Like Red Hood obviously adopted Rapi, Dorothy had Pine, Siren, technically Mori is mass-produced, Cinderella, technically Grave.
You may look different now, but you're still as weak as you ever were.
I know the others haven't, but apparently Noah used to be a mass-produced one and became like what she is now. Rapi and Dorothy keep trading blows. I can't find a proper opening to intervene. I don't know why I would. I'm enjoying the show. I've never seen things get this heated between them, while I just keep splashing water on them. This is bad. I don't have enough baby oil for this.
No, it's
Ah, that's true. She was also mass-produced as well. She's adopted too. Technically. Ilik, I thought you might have been killed.
No, but I wish I were. Everything hurts. Anyway, can't you do anything to stop these two? At this rate, one of them is liable to get killed.
That is actually true. I actually think you're right here.
Okay, fine. I'm sturdier than you and certainly stronger, so I'll... Huh?
Amidst the barrage of blows and groans, Maya's hologram walks forward slowly, smiling all the while. Eventually, she stops in front of Dorothy and does a backflip. Rapi, who is about to throw a punch, hesitates. At that moment, Dorothy's punch goes through Maya's hologram and lands squarely on Rapi's jaw. Oh, that's just unfair. Rapi falls to her knees. Not that time yet, Rapi. Dorothy looks down at her coldly. I rush forward. Now, girls. No. Stop that. I launch myself forward and wrap my arms around Dorothy's waist. This is like trying to stop a bear. Like... No. Just no.
Let go.
The only thing that would help is probably still has a nymph, maybe? Stop this! What are you doing?
I said let go. Unlike the other Nikkes,
I mean, true.
I can attack humans.
Ah, no, she can't attack humans. Okay.
If you value your life, let go of me.
Oh yeah, because she was made before the nymph. Was she made before the nymph existed? I forget.
Such strength.
Yeah. We work out.
You liar.
Hey, honestly, if we're able to actually pin down a Grimm's model Nikke from moving, yeah, like, I know we can lift, and we actually did manage to move Rapi, who was the weight of 2 Nikkes. Oh, yeah, you know. We're definitely superhuman. Rapi shakes her head and regains focus. We know this, but still. She glares up at Dorothy, who is towering over her.
You knew. You knew it wasn't Pina.
Yeah, she knew. Of course she did. She just needs her thing, you know. And yeah, they literally have these moments as like a little bit of a break in between. It's funny because like when you do the school lock or the other things as well, it's like, wait a second, why are we suddenly fighting Rapture? It's like, oh, it's a simulation. Okay, fair enough. I think when it comes to Nikke, the commander, even though modified human, sort of acts like kryptonite when pitted against it. Yeah. I think that is like sort of the case somehow. Maybe is like some sort of Demper, or I don't know, like some sort of radio waves maybe we give out where it's like, what the fuck? Because I do feel like there's no way in hell we should have even been able to get close to Behemoth to punch her in the first place. But then again, Leviathan was able to penetrate us, so who knows? Who knows? Rapi stands up and spits. What a saliva mixed with blood hits the ground.
You knew. You knew it wasn't Pina.
She wanted her security blanket.
You knew it from the start, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, like, we got our stomach, literally had a hole in it, the commander, and it healed within moments. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what they say, you know, like, it's the same thing with exercise, and the whole reason you get more muscular or whatever is by breaking those muscles first, so that when they repair, they become stronger. You just say that is what's happening as well.
I thought it was strange. Sure, you have a temper from time to time, but you're usually calm and sensible enough. Hardly the type to believe someone deceased had come back as a ghost to see you again.
She just wanted to be in her make-believe world, you know.
Didn't you?
I don't know what you are talking about.
She knew, but didn't want to admit it.
You kept going on and on about Pina. But when that hologram stood in front of you, you still threw a punch.
Mm-hmm. Not just any Nikke model rifle, but literally the big-ass cannon that Snow White used to punch a hole in frickin' Chatterbox, to my understanding.
Dorothy?
That's like a rail cannon.
What are you doing? Or rather...
Yeah, because I remember, like, the first time we ever got injured, it took, like, what was it? Several weeks to heal or something?
What is it that you wanted to do?
And we also managed to survive the bit where we had to go and destroy raptors by ourselves with the test that was given to us by those at Eden. Like, the injuries we have with that kind of healed up pretty quick. Yep. I need to do Romani's freaking Bond, man.
I just wanted to be with
Plus,
her.
since then as well, we've also known Romani, so obviously we've been working out, clearly.
Yes, I knew it wasn't her all along. I knew this was just a hologram. And not a living NIKKE.
That's good. That's healthy, Dorothy.
But even so, I wanted to do the things that I've always wanted to do. Taking a walk, drinking tea, shopping, and enjoying the scenery together. That's all I wanted.
Even though you know it's not her.
Yeah, but it would have helped her move on.
It looks like her. Exactly like her.
We need to make sure Grave is safe at some point.
That's a fantasy.
Yeah.
You know that.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with escaping reality for a few moments?
When it endangers the rest of us.
I knew that this wouldn't last forever.
I don't know, the lines you were saying earlier kind of made you feel like you wanted to be here in this paradise forever, if I recall.
I know that it's all a lie. But what does it matter? For a while, I wanted a respite from those painful memories. Is it so wrong to want to flee from reality for a while when it hurts this much?
Does reality hurt, Dorothy?
Yes, more than you can imagine. I have no one, nothing to comfort me.
Is this how these two become good friends?
Only I can save myself.
Damn, never thought I'd see Dorothy make such a face.
But that's why I'm so lonely.
Aww.
You couldn't possibly understand. You were able to merge with Red Hood. You can still be with someone you cherish, in whatever form it is. You wouldn't understand the pain of losing someone entirely, of them being obliterated without a trace.
Well, fun fact, Red Hood has actually been obliterated without a trace, to a degree.
Let me be your friend.
Yeah.
Let me comfort you.
I don't need it.
Yes, you do.
We can be friends.
I said I don't need it.
Take your emotional support, Rapi.
You're both strong. But I'm stronger.
What the? I'm being serious right now.
Rapi, please, the smoke face does not help the situation.
I've also lost someone close to me. Someone who had a major impact on my life.
Which, of course, was Red Hood.
So what? Are we supposed to spend our lives licking each other's wounds?
See, on paper, you wouldn't think that she and Red Hood spent that long together, but they spent, to my understanding, quite a few years together, to be honest.
I don't know if we're close enough for licking each other.
And then even more after that, if we're in a, ahead. I mean, let the artist decide that, Rapi.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I'm not proposing that we heal each other's wounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it didn't seem like it, because obviously you only see so much, you don't see the whole 70 years, but yeah.
I'm saying that we should support each other as we move through life.
And then, like, Rapi just sort
carrying
of...
those we've lost in our hearts.
If I remember, didn't she just, like, shut down at one point after Red Hood disappeared? But, like, almost 100. It's like, wait, what? It was a long time Rapi was just, like, not moving.
If one of us goes astray, the other will help us get back on the path. If one of us makes a wrong choice, the other will stand in the way. And in the end, when we both reach the place we were meant to be, we'll be able to stand tall and feel proud of ourselves and of one another.
And that was during... Well, not the first Rapture invasion, obviously not, but...
Why are you prattling on like this when you don't even know what I'm after?
Because she met Red Hood, I think it was 100 years or so after the arc had already closed, or at least a good time after the arc had already closed. And then it was another, like, so many years after that as well. There's like, holy shit.
You're right. I don't know. Will you tell me?
At this point, I think we have a bit of a timeline to a degree. I think it's like 200 to 300 years since the arc's been closed, I think. But it's hard to tell. They throw numbers out everywhere. It's hard to remember because they all blend together, depending on when you're going through stuff, certain things.
If you knew, you'd only try to stop me.
Yeah. Which wasn't the first Rapture invasion, but still. And good evening, Yoriko.
You're right. Since we're friends, and that's what friends do. They stop people they care about from making bad choices.
I'm sorry to interrupt, dear passengers,
Hello, Alfred.
but the Utopia is about to be pulled into a current.
Oh dear.
We must hurry.
Please, look at how cute he is.
Eleg, please take care of Maya.
Oleg is already standing before Maya's hologram. The muzzle of the BFG pointed straight at it. The hologram is smiling.
Wait!
I mean, at this point, just let us say goodbye. That's one of the main things she really wants. Because she never got to say it. Bam 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 bam.
We did it! We survived!
And that's why I love TV sometimes. Why do you feel like you're wearing even less there, Elik? I'm not complaining.
Eleg, we don't have any more time.
Right.
Wait. Please, wait a moment.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
I'm not ready.
Dorothy, will you ever be ready? Will you ever?
Eleg,
Come on, Egg. Do it for us. No, don't say boom. We have more legend races starting this weekend. King Halo. Yes, yes, I did. Eleg meekly loads the BFG.
I can't do it.
Eleg!
Please. The current.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy, we're all doomed. I rush over to Oleg and take the BFG from her. I look at Maya's hologram. It is still smiling. Alfred.
Yes.
What is the safest place aboard the ship? Somewhere safe even from whirlpools.
Commander.
There is nowhere on this ship where I can guarantee your safety, be it passengers.
Well, we're screwed. It doesn't matter. It will work out because everyone here is capable and strong. Look at Maya's smiling hologram. I can't do it either. I don't think any of us will be able to.
Mr. Commander.
Let's get some rest. This is going to be a rough journey. I sit on the floor. The utopia starts to shake more violently.
Dorothy. All of us are alive. So listen to the voices of the living.
But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead.
It's what was so ironic as well in a way, because she said this, I think, to Rapunzel, and yet she's the one that fell the most when it happened to her.
Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. Take my hand, one that's living.
God damn it, Changli, why'd you do this to us?
And get up. Yes. That's right.
Dorothy approaches me. She holds her hand out.
Give me the weapon.
She's gonna do it herself? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm the only one who can do it.
Look, we already had a cat fight where we watched, and it was great. I hand over the BFG to Dorothy. Dorothy holds the BFG and stands before the hologram.
Dorothy.
Man, they really are giving us some good art. I don't think I've ever seen the BFG be so detailed.
Miss Dorothy.
Dorothy looks at Pine.
Pina.
Colada. Pina only responds with a smile.
I've been living in the past, tormented by guilt.
Is she finally moving on from it? Holy shit.
Unable to take a single step forward.
Character development in my NIKKE, in my Guna game? God damn it.
I'd always wonder, what if I hadn't left you alone? If only I hadn't pulled the trigger. If only I hadn't given up on you.
Man, this is almost just like the hologram.
Would things have turned out differently?
I know, right? They've been doing this a lot in their events, haven't they? The story, I love it.
I haven't been able to extricate myself from the past.
And hate it at the same time, but still. Like technically, even with the Winter Slayer one we got a bit more behind not only Guillotine's story and Maiden and Guillotine's relationship and their stories, but we got a little bit of Einik as well.
Oh, how I've wanted to go back.
Or Enik, whichever one it is. That's in there. The elf. And she's also, like, obviously by going through the nymph can actually see what is what. I need to really reposition my camera. Like, holy shit, tracking is terrible.
To the time I was loved, when I was capable of love. But the desire for revenge is all-consuming.
Yeah.
If only I hadn't seen that sign.
God, I remember the sign. I forget what the sign said, but I remember there was a sign. And was it something like... I swear it's something to do with Eden, right?
If only I had crossed
Or
paths
paradise
with
or
the
something.
Rapture. Or a lost NIKKE. And not a damned sign mocking us.
Oh no, it wasn't. I forget what it was.
I've become ugly and twisted.
But she needs this character development if she's ever to meet back up with Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Snow White. Like, she needs it. And you know what? I'm glad she's getting it.
But I have no regrets. Because I can't forgive.
You still can't forgive.
But even so, if you had been with me, I'm sure I would have made a different choice. I miss you, Pina.
Yeah, we know you do. We know you do, Pinky.
I always will. Farewell. My precious wings.
Huh. That's kind of cool in a way. If she's always meant to representative of like her wings. Pina disappears, and so does Maya. I mean, it's always had amazing story and character development. It's just people think it's a Goonie game. I mean, this is a summer event. I say that, well, you know, obviously with what they're wearing right now, but this is a summer event, so it's like, you know.
All authorization has been restored.
Bikinis. Like, even the last one with Over the Horizon event, like, that was really, really good, because it gave us a lot of, like, backstory and stuff like that, too. And yeah, sure, there were certain scenes where it's like, oh my, what's going on here? Yeah. I know, you've not been able to come around much, Shariko. I did wonder if you were just very busy with work and stuff.
Rerouting ship now, dear passengers. Abnormality detected in power source.
Oh no.
It's a rapture. A massive one.
What?
The rapture has occupied the Utopia's power source. I cannot control the ship until it is removed.
So it all comes down to a rapture, yet again.
Rapi?
Yes, everyone, let's go. Dorothy. Yes? Can you go?
You just had an emotional moment, Rapi. Is this the time?
Let's go. I need an outlet. Bad.
Okay, that's understandable.
Initiating manual override of the power source. The provoked rapture will reveal itself soon.
I hear the pirate music.
Please, head to the deck, dear passengers.
Let's go. Deck of the Utopia. The once calm ocean is now churning. Before us, a massive rapture reveals itself and stares upon the ship. Kraken!
It's huge. The core must be massive as well.
Don't worry, Illig, it's gonna be dead in seconds.
Let's take this thing down quick. Dorothy, Eleg.
Oh yeah, we will, don't you worry.
On on it!
Let's go.
Like, I won't deny, they have given a lot of fan service in this summer one as well. But I mean, the story's been really good. Like, I mean, every story they've done so far has been really good. I don't think they've missed, really, with their stories. Plus, this is the first event story we've had that actually is canonically past the bit where Red Hood and Rapi have merged. Because the last few were when Rapi was still just Rapi. Which it starts at 3 o'clock when I get keys for 4 fresh, almost likely work until like 1 a.m. Ah, see, last thing I knew is you were still running kitchen at that school. So this is all news to me with you opening restaurants and stuff. But yeah. Like, NIKKE's still really, really good. Like, really, really solid with the story. Like, I was saying this the other day, I think it was yesterday even, or the other day before, is that, like, at the end of the day, even in, like, reality, it's like, oh, people are like, oh, why are they all wearing, like, lewd outfits and stuff? Like, let's be real. We do the fucking same. Like, if we had, like, NIKKE androids or whatever, like, androids, robots, whatever, wouldn't you rather put them in something more appealing than not? I would. I certainly would. It's still practical, but you know. Please get what Yuri said. They were closing the kitchen for them last few weeks ago when Yuri had been here. Well, no, I knew they were closing the kitchen because being at a school, it's the school holidays. Yeah, but you don't put entertainment ones in the armor. The ones that are part of Elysium, that are the military ones, they have military outfits on, okay? That's why the mass-produced NIKKE don't look like this. They're the ones sent out to fight. The mass-produced NIKKEs are the ones which have all the military gear on. Yeah, I thought Yoriko was just on holiday for 6 weeks until going back, so yeah. But I knew they were closing the kitchen because it's still holidays. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, if anything, they're wearing too many clothes. After taking down the Kraken, Dorothy doesn't come out of the room. The Utopia safely changes direction and veers towards safe waters. After salvaging the Kraken and investigating the body, Ellie quietly calls me and Rapi over.
The Kraken's power source wasn't replacing the Utopias.
To be fair, most of the time it's supposed to be the girls who choose what they're wearing to a degree with their ideal self, but yeah. Because when Red Hood came off the production line, she was literally wearing the clothes that were on her back, so...
For some reason I can't explain, the Kraken's own power source, i.e. its core, had become drastically overpowered.
What do you mean by overpowered?
Every machine is built with an output which matches its physical size.
Yes.
With the Kraken, however, its output far exceeded what would be suitable for its body. That means it had to expend that energy somehow.
Why is that a bad thing? Is it more energy a good thing?
That's not always the case. Too much energy can put a strain on the body. Take you, for instance. Let's say you had the strength to lift 10 tons.
Sounds great to me.
The moment you attempted to lift that much weight, your bones would break and your muscles would tear.
But I'm so strong.
In other words, machines and living things alike need output levels which roughly correspond to their body. But this Kraken didn't have that.
Plus all these NIKKEs want the commander.
Therefore, it had to offload its excess energy somehow, and it seems it chose the Utopia as the outlet. That's how the holograms on the Utopia ship were able to remain functional, for better or for worse. If this had happened before all the passengers passed away, the outcome would have been different. But it's pointless to dwell on hypotheticals.
So this Kraken was unable to contain its own power and went about indiscriminately expelling the excess energy.
That's right. As far as I can tell, parts of its body became holograms simply as a way to burn excess energy.
That's a way to explain it, I guess.
Any guesses as to why the output became so large?
It's hard to say.
Science. Always science.
We encountered something similar to this once before, but we never figured out the cause.
We did? When?
I guess it proves that, once again, things like cores can't be trusted.
Oh, wait. You're on about the Ark's power source, aren't you, Elig?
Maybe I'm overthinking, but if time did this to the Kraken, what does that mean for the Ark and how much time it has left?
That's why it so desperately wants to find an alternative power source. I thought dwelling on hypotheticals wasn't good.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Anyway, the Utopia is running fine right now. We'll soon arrive at a point where we can return to the Ark.
Hooray! Good, that's a relief. I like Alfred. Now the only question is what we're going to do with the ship.
Actually, Alfred says it has something to say regarding that.
Okay, awesome.
It wants to tell us all at once, though, once we've gathered.
All right, let's go. As we walk down the hallway, a loud banging on the door can be heard.
Hey, what are you doing in there? I said come out!
We're having fun. Leave us alone, yet.
I would suggest refraining from violence, as it's hardly conducive to survival.
How are you not pissed off about this?
Oh, wait, Jan was part of the hot potato incident. Oh, damn, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No one got hurt. All she did was knock us out.
Yeah, all she did was knock us out. Yeah, that's fine.
You say it like she did nothing wrong.
I mean, she literally knocked you out of any effort. Like, what are you expecting?
Noisy. If you keep hitting the same spot, you're gonna break the door. Try knocking 10 centimeters to the right.
Oh, thanks for the tip. Are you not coming out? So you're gonna beat us to a pulp and then lock yourself in your room? Don't you have any manners?
What is all this ruckus?
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, hey guys. Eon wanted to confront Dorothy for what she did, so she asked us to meet up here.
That makes sense.
Why didn't you call me?
You didn't get hit by Dorothy.
You're right, I didn't. That's because I used my words.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even give us a chance to talk it out.
That's also true. Dorothy is probably going through a lot right now, so maybe we can do this later.
I said come out!
The door opens. Dorothy stands behind it and stares at Jan.
Is kicking people across the room a polite thing where you're from?
Yes.
I'm ready to throw you up and down this entire ship. And if you don't think I don't have it in me, try me.
Come in.
Dorothy turns around and walks into the room. Did she set up a tea party for everyone? That's adorable if she did. We follow behind with no small amount of confusion. Inside, there are chairs and teacups prepared for each one of us. She did! Aww! She's actually trying. Dorothy sits with a dignified air and looks at us.
What is this?
Drink.
Dorothy sips her tea. Everyone hesitantly takes a seat and sips the tea. Sadly, it's poisoned. Just like what happened with Cinderella, everyone has now been corrupted. Humanity is doomed.
Oh, this.
Do you like it?
I guess. But you call this an apology? Wow. The aroma is really nice.
That might actually trigger some PTSD in Cinderella, actually. Just think about it, like... Dorothy will be like, oh my god, obviously grave. But then, like, if Dorothy offers them tea, she'd be like, no, no, no tea. Not beautiful.
I've never smelled anything like it.
Good. Better with cream.
I wonder what plant this is. As a survival expert, I'm sure I can take a good guess.
I'm not expecting much, but go ahead.
Is it a red-horned deer mushroom?
You can make tea out of mushroom. You can probably make tea out of everything, but still.
Those are poisonous, and they're not even plants.
That's true. It's a fungus.
This is magnolia. Where did you get this?
You're familiar with magnolia?
Let me say, the only other one who has, like, a major tea collection on the ark that we know of is Sakura. But I believe she burnt down the tea garden. I'm not sure. I swear I remember something like that, but
Of course I am, and this is no imitation. This is the real thing. You can't buy this stuff.
Yep.
Did you smuggle it from somewhere?
I'll give you some when we land.
Don't think this counts as an apology.
You can make a lot of money from this, Jan.
Just finish your tea.
She refuses to say sorry even once. Fine. Give me another cup.
You two are like a pair of kids fighting.
Why am I here? Just to suffer. After the minor imbroglio, which, what the hell? What the hell? Imbroglio? Okay. Everyone except Dorothy meets in the control room. Alfred speaks in his usual cheerful tone.
Once it reaches its destination, the Utopia will cease to operate.
I am so intrigued what the hard mode story bit's going to be, because there's usually a bombshell with that. Usually.
This will be its last voyage, dear passengers.
What?
Thanks to Eleg's help, the core efficiency has improved and the generators were upgraded.
What happened to the boat we were on?
However, many of the systems here are antiquated and cannot be repaired.
There must be a way.
It is fine, dear passengers.
I love you, Alfred.
Once the passengers were all gone, the Utopia had fulfilled its purpose. This should have happened long ago.
Whatever needs to be fixed, I'll fix. If I bring litter along...
Thank you for the offer. But you must know how difficult it is to send materials to such a remote location. This is also a massive cruise ship, nearly the size of a small city.
It probably won't be that difficult if it's in the Ark.
We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts, and bless the lives of those still living. In departing, we offer our blessings to all those who were aboard this vessel.
I can't believe we're getting a life lesson from a hologram. This is perfect.
Until then, however, please feel free to enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer, dear passengers.
Okay, until then, party!
Delicious meals, luxurious amenities, a safe environment, abundant supplies, comfortable sleeping quarters. Everything you can possibly want can be found aboard the Utopia. The Utopia. Enjoy your life to the fullest.
Aww.
On this paradise at sea.
Woohoo! Let's boogie!
Skating dipping time, let's go!
Oh yeah, it's party time. Let's cut loose and have some fun.
The commander is in danger right now.
I'm going to the pool first. Oh, let's go together. Should I bring some alcohol?
Absolutely not.
I'll fully map out the cruise's structure.
And Two-Face supposed to be the sensible one here.
With plenty of snacks piled next to me, of course.
Sleep on cruise.
Sentia's still determined to repair this place.
Wish fulfilled.
That's the whole reason Fremo wanted to come, was just so she could sleep on a cruise. On a cruise ship. That's all she wanted to do.
Let's go, Commander. Let's enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer.
Okay. Okay. Let's go enjoy.
We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts. And bless the lives of those still living.
Oh, wait, an actual animated cutscene? I know they do sometimes do them anyway, but it's been a while. I'm glad they stuck with this style of animation though, rather than the bit we got at the end where Rapi was all in 3D. That's a bit jarring. Ooh, Ealing Belly. Okay, her burst now makes more sense. Oh, damn, Jan. Yeah, out the commander right now. Shift up, they know. Shift up really are like, they're not, it's not normally like this. Even the mage one with Privity, they have gone all out with this with the fan servicey. I'm okay. They got the budget. Aww. Boom, there goes. That was really good. I can't wait to see what the hard mode ending is. That's a very nice animation. I doubt we'll see that on YouTube anytime soon. If it does, it's gonna get demonetized. So I don't doubt they'll actually post it. But yep. Oh yeah, that animation was something else. The best part is I've recorded that. So yep. Like I said, normally I say that it's not that bad. Not that it was bad in any way, shape, or form. That was definitely extra. Like, in terms of jiggle and everything else, it was definitely... Oh, there's Freema sleeping and Needy is, like, just making sure they're all tucked in.
Proceed in that direction.
And it's all just party time. Oh, yeah, it's peak fat. Like I said, not complaining. Remember, still 12 plus this game. I'm still shocked over that, personally. Is that the other one? No, that's not it. That's just something else. So where's the other one? So there's Tuve in the thing with the safety one. Yeah, like honestly though, until we see what the actual hard mode story bit is, that was really good. I enjoyed this. I think I enjoyed this more than the previous summer event. Well, once again, the whole reason the Horse Girl game is because it does sort of like... it can encourage people to go check out actual horse racing, which can then lead to gambling. So it does kind of make a little bit of sense as to why. So yeah. As far as I know, it's one of the earliest gacha games as well. So yeah. And I mean, it does have the hot spring scene, but still. Even though it's literally against the terms of service to make porn of Uma Musume, it definitely exists out there, like, and stuff like that too. But side games will go out to people who try to make money off of it, because they're obviously based off of actual horses. But no, like, overall, this was a really good summer event. Like last year, like, they're also doing more in terms of, like, the animation bit too, because in last year's summer event, like, it was cute, where they were going around playing with the guns and stuff. But in terms of actual fan service, like, this is probably the most fan servicey I think they've ever done it. And what was fun, or at least I found fun about it, or funny, is the ones they did a lot of the fan servicey zoom ins on are the ones which you have to spend more money on. Like Rapi's is the costume gacha one. Obviously it zoomed in on Centers, which is the current pass. I mean, Tuve, they certainly made her boobs bigger.
This way, Commander.
I mean, this is Rapi's, like, her skin. Like, her skin is just so peak.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
And she's been way more forward as well. Plus, another things as well, like, honestly, Uma Musume deals with, like, some certain, like, some topics as well, especially, like, considering Rice Shower too. Not to say that NIKKE doesn't. Anyone who says that NIKKE doesn't deal with depressing subjects is crazy. I mean, like, we literally have, Thingy-mabob dealing with PTSD and other things as well. And honestly, like, the actual Eve, not Evangelion. God, not Evangelion. That was that was still a period of, like, no content. The Stellar Blade collab they did with themselves has a really good crossover, and actually did really well. Like, the quality of the voice acting as well has been really good in more recent times too. Like, generally has. Like, Dorothy's VA did a great job there. Alfred's was fantastic too. I feel like even Freema's was pretty good too. And I say that with love, because I do like Freema's VA anyway. It's just that obviously they're supposed to just be kind of, like, sleepy and tired and not say a lot of words. And they do that to a T. So yeah. Cannot wait to see what they do with the next one. Like, what did we even get when it came to the like, the winter one? I know we did get a cutscene, but it was nowhere near as quality as that. Like, God, no, it wasn't.
I want to stick to you like
And ironically, I was actually thinking of popping over to Uma Musume, but I'm going to see how things go. Considering it's already 10 o'clock at night, it's like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, I needed to get E-League sorted too. But her shooting pose is really good. You know what's crazy with her thing? She made this a controller, which means she's hoping, because she can't play it herself. It's not designed for her to play it from. It's not designed for her to play it. That's for the commander. That's for the fucking commander. Clearly. Yeah, it wasn't anything, like, as extravagant or as long. It was a very short one, if I recall, that one. I think that's one of the longest ones they've done in terms of, like, with fan service as well. I think the one that was just all action, which was a little bit, which they actually censored, was the one with Red Ash. Because I remember Cinderella having the censored version on her rather than the other, which was funny. Whereas that was definitely not censored in any way, shape, or form. But that was before the Chinese version came out. I wish they put it in the archive, just all of the sort of animated scenes that they do, so you can view them whenever you want. Which technically they do, but at the same time, it's like they really don't. Because they're there if you unlock the thing, but yeah. The ones that I like the most are the ones when they introduce, like, say, an animated cutscene right at the end, and you don't like, oh shit, that's a surprise. Because didn't they do one for the Maid one? I know they did it for the Maid Privity one the year before, but last year. But I think, did they do one for this year with Maid Mast and Anchor and all that? I feel like they did, but I don't remember if they did. Oh, so I'm gonna have to get myself looked into the doctor's for my throat. Like, I do not know. Maybe because I remember a few weeks ago, I just wanted my windpipe damaged or something, and that's what's been irritating me. Quite a few weeks ago, when I was doing stock, like, I had something like basically went slammed into my throat. Not like very hard, but it's sort of like winded me a little bit. I was alright afterwards, but it's like, yeah, it's ever since then it's been like a bit funny. So yeah.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
What the hell is this one? Oh, that's the fountain pen. Okay. I've seen a lot of the new ones. A lot of the new ones include pens. That's crazy. But it could also just be that I've been doing a lot of talking as well. But, you know, maybe it's just age. Maybe it's wearing me down. Even with... Cause I've been taking this hay fever medication, which is designed for the throat. It's not been a week yet, so there is that as well. And even with the other stuff too, it's almost done nothing, so yeah. But to be fair, the hay fever medication has helped. It has helped in other aspects.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. One moment.
I don't know who else would have in this team right now, 'cause I've just gone full water anyway. I mean, I could just swap out Anchor for, what's her face? Drake. But then if I have Drake, the helm wouldn't be bursting, so... yeah.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
She's speaking about us, okay? Not about the others. But yeah, I do hope this is a good sign for Dorothy to sort of like to heal, and because of where they, I just what it would make sense for them to do it, what they've done in terms of the story. I need money. Maybe going forward, she will be less of a misery to a degree. Who knows? There is no guarantee on that, though. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the... I didn't do the BFG minigame, so I did miss out on one of those. But I mean, like, it's 30... It's 30 crystals, which you could argue, well, I'd missed out on certain things. I could have got an extra roll out there because of 270. The most I've done, like, look at these Unimate. Like, look at Eve and Rinny. I mean, I say look at Eve and Rinny. This is both Eve. This is both Rinny's girlfriend, Lizardo. I'd say I swear one of these I kicked out, but I didn't. Kick them all out. How dare they defeat me? This does not seem like a bigger box, by the way. This still seems like the same size, but I know it's not. It seems like it.
Genius. We made it.
I've also found I've had a lot more luck on the right than I have the left. Wait, you want to have a baby on? Okay, okay.
Genius.
I can potentially get that sorted for you. As the commander. We're just going to get ourselves the wound force for 9,000, or it might be the 12,000 at this point. You know, get a nice little deal done with Mustang. Is this like the Suika game? I do not know it, but maybe yes. It's just a mini game. I've done it before. Like, I know they did it in ZZZ or Hongai Star Rail. They just keep making bigger balls, but the background is distracting. Very nice. Yes, the one with the fruits. But you have these cuties instead. And Ray mentioned, like, oh yeah, you just do it far left or far right, and then you just keep going. Now, in terms of other things, because I'm going to be doing the Wuwa story tomorrow, I do have Frolova. I do not have any of her materials to advance her. I do not have any of the ideal echo sets for her either. And that's probably all in the new areas, which obviously I need to go do.
Like taking candy from a baby.
I wasn't originally going to go for her, but then I sort of felt, in a sense, this is probably going to be a situation similar to Floridus and Cardafia, where if I don't go for her, I'm going to be hurting myself more down the line. So, yeah. Plus, she's still pretty cute. Dare I say hot. I'm interested in her story. And she has one of my favorite VAs from Reverse 1999. So that kind of helps as well. I mean, it is also waifu as well. I mean, yeah, she's still waifu. And I actually really liked her weapon too, the violin. Like, her entire stuff looked fantastic. If I had lost my 50-50, I would have just saved. I do want to have Chissa. Yeah, that as well. I've been just super interested in her.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
I'm trying to stay away from like any story spoilers on Twitter. Obviously, it can be difficult to do so. The worst I've seen is... I'm not going to go into detail, obviously, but it's kind of what I expected anyway, which is that she has a tragic backstory that's linked with Rover, most likely. But who doesn't at this point? Because it's like, okay, because at the end of the day, even in 1.0, they literally are trying to get you onto their side, and that would be for a reason, most likely. But I would want to know the reason as to why. Hello there, Crisis. You missed the joy of the... Well, you'll see it yourself anyway. The like, who is it that they're with? Is it like Skynax or something, or is it Aniplex? They have like a dedicated animated studio for their cutscenes now, and I think it's just like they've had such good work with them and good rapport. They just always do it with them, which is fantastic. But yeah, they did really good. A1. What animes have they done? Like, I've definitely watched animes of A1. I definitely have. And the fact that we still have not had any anime of NIKKE yet is crazy. Like, I swear, we've had 2 animes of fucking Arknights. Where's the NIKKE anime? There was even a Girls Frontline 2... Oh, well, not Girls Frontline 2, but a Girls Frontline anime. Which did not do very well. Because certain reasons. Oh no. I'm doomed. It's so easy to get you mixed up with Pepper and Dorothy in this. It really is. Oh no. Oh no. No! Why would you do this to me?
It's really working.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we have a threesome with Dorothy and Rapi? Finally. Finally. I mean, we did watch, to be fair, so I guess technically we're more in the cook chair, but, you know, it still works. We had quite the view. It was fantastic. Hello there.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I'm doomed now.
Prep done.
Or am I? No, I'm doomed. I'm definitely doomed.
Yes, Commander.
Saved. I am not saved whatsoever anymore. Oh, balls. Hello, I don't know. We're not out for the count yet. Oh, no, I feel like we're out for the count. I don't have any more special abilities. I've already used them. I have only created disappointment for myself. It's fine. I was done better. I love these. I've got them all. The clown is always smiling. Always. Without failure. And thank you for the lurk as well. Enjoy your lurky loo. Missed opportunity to have fishing in this as well. Just saying. I activate my superpower failure. Hey. How dare you have that same superpower. I have MLB my Doro. Why must they always have music that freaking slaps so much, you know? You can finally go home. Good. Get back to your Umas. Get back to your horse daughters. Which I actually saw a very wholesome picture to a degree. Where it's like, is this what, you know, the whole, this is what men want versus what women want type thing. Where it's like the trainer from, in the anime itself. Where it's like, you know, surrounded by like Haru, Agnes, and I think it's like Goldship. Where it's just like really wholesome. And then it's like what females want, where they're riding this sort of horse with a male face on. I think there's like a game out or something like that. That's something to do with that. I don't know for sure, but it's like, okay. But she's like riding on the back of him. It's all lusty. It's like, Just like, oh my god, it's really weird. The one on the left, it's like, the character in the anime doesn't sexualize or go after any of the Umas. He only has interest in the other trainer, and you know what? Fucking those. That trainer's hot.
How do you like that? A grand victory! Let's go make ourselves some love.
And also, speaking of other swimsuits as well, I'm not bothered with. I did not bother with the TB one. I did get the AT one. Yes, I did wonder. It makes sense as to why all the ghosts are the same VA.
Moving isn't so easy without
It
my
clicked
funny
for
suit.
me, Gallivere, once I heard the voice of the maid one, which is like, oh, okay, this is the same guy.
Now that that's over, let's take a photo to commemorate the occasion.
In the game, it's probably a different case. I mean, they all have a happy date time with us, Crisis. So, you know. I still think the new event's fantastic. What they did with this, it's what got me into the game to begin with. Congratulations, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, I have another 6 rolls at least, so I do want to try see if I can get myself the last egg that I need to get MLB. Which would be nice if I do. If I don't, sadness, I can just use the ticket. But I kind of wanted to use the 600 for that. Water Magician's just been interesting all the way. What do you mean it's just starting to get interesting? Well, I'll watch the episode later. I lost my Chihuahua as well, Ray. I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I got the cat.
Maybe a mass production.
I'm still going to go for her. Obviously. I want her. It's just, fingers crossed I can also get, you know, the weapon as well. Why is the Chihuahua cowgirl and not Sabrina? I think it's just because sexy, if I'm completely honest. Ah, my luck is... I mean, I have a 300, so I can use it. Shadeness, only shadeness. I'll just use it to go. I don't have to yet, but yeah, I could. Need some anime advice? Okay. I have a feeling I might know where this is going, but go on. Surprise me. Have you watched a couple of cuckoos? I have not. I have not. So I can't comment on that one. I have no opinion on anime I have not seen yet. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. I actually expected something different, but that's okay. I mean, New Saga's been pretty good. The Rising of the Shield Hero has been pretty good. Sakamoto Days Part 2 has been pretty good. Hell Teacher has been pretty good too. Welcome to the Outcast Restaurant has been fun too. Solo Camping for 2, have not watched that one. There's one called Let's Go Karaoke, which looks interesting. At least animation style. So it is a couple of cuckoos. When did it come out? Did the current one episode come out, or is it? I'm pretty sure I have it in my watch list to go through, but I'm going for the Uma Musume one. Oh, what's this? Harmony of Millie Fielder. Okay. Music School. I'll put it in my watching. I mean, I feel like every season's been pretty good so far. It's just down to your personal taste and what you enjoy. Like Omnio, Kaiten, Rebirth Verse. Silly title, but it's pretty good. I've enjoyed that. The only one I'm not going to bother watching for sure is the Reborn as a Vending Machine. I now wonder, just because I just didn't like the concept of the first one. I tried, but yeah. Oh, couple of cookies, but that's season 2. So I can't comment on that one. There's a season 1 already. It looks cute. And Amity Erica were born in the same day and swapped at birth. That's a bit weird. Okay. I guess that makes sense as to why it's called it is. It got even worse, the vending machine one. Honestly, if you want to actually watch a fairly... yeah, Silent Witch is good. I've watched the first episode. It's got really good animation to it as well. It's just generally a fun one to watch. I need to watch more of it, obviously. But I was going to say the one where it's the ugly bastard isekai one. It's not called that, but I forget what it's exactly called. But that's the best description I can give it. I think it's good. Where is it? Because I don't know if it actually did. Yeah, it is. Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. It's enjoyable. It's an enjoyable isekai anime. And it's wholesome in certain bits too, so yeah. You get off to bed, are you now, Yoriko? Understandable.
The finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I think after I've probably done my days, I'm probably going to just wrap things up myself as well, if I'm honest. I wouldn't be going 4 hours as it is, and I definitely want to sort of get a good rest, because I want to go down and see Kitty Cat tomorrow before I go back to work, where it's going to be more difficult to see so. Why she sit around at the moment. And I'm able to, see? Plus, I got anime I want to watch too. Bam, bam, bam. No, Johnny say where the protagonist is overpowered from the get-go, and most jokers are romancing get or avoid girls. Well, that's fine. Once again, it's down to all personal taste. That's why I know there's been a few animes that you've not enjoyed, but I'm just like, I've loved them. I just feel like they've been fine and fun, but not everyone's gonna like every one of them. It's the same thing when like I've mentioned before as well with like Overlord Season 2. Remember way back when someone was like, oh, I hate this because it's all they're doing is talking. I was like, I loved it because it's world building. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Flavo's story tomorrow. Should be fun.
Now, let the games behold the season's rising star.
I sometimes like stupid fun ones, but it's down to how they do it. Like, I never bothered with that Isekai Cheat Magician one because I read the manga a little bit, and it was too silly for what it was. I just like, I still want to get around to watching that one where it's like, I'm not OP, but my sister is. Because I saw the first episode. I remember it having quite good animation for what it is. I need to watch. I want to watch the rest of it. Because I think it's fucking hilarious. But yeah.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Now it's hot springtime.
Oh yeah, don't forget as well, Ray, if you're still there as well, you can exchange stuff for tickets now, which is nice. In Ghost Online 2, which is very helpful. I mean, there's nothing unusual. I mean, there's that one where it's like they're in the virtual reality world and it's his mum. That one's weird. It's even weirder because she's hot as well, but you know. Okay, just lying because I want to see it. Yeah, I think at the moment there's not quite enough manga / light novel, as to my understanding, considering that in the last season they pretty much covered what the manga is going through at the moment, to a degree. For them to really cover anything, personally, I feel like that's the case right now. Nobody could disagree. Absolutely welcome to disagree on it. Not an issue. That's the way I look at it. I think there's like more in the light novel, obviously, but yeah. Like I want more solo leveling as well. Like we clearly are hoping to get more of it. It's just that they want the studio to take a break because they have a lot on their plate, and like I can respect that, but I still want my anime. And I still think it's a shame that people hated season 2 because of him, or is it season 1? Whichever one it was, where he teared up because of his mom coming out of the coma. He's like, what the fuck? That's still stupid. But internet will be the internet. Everything's filler content. Can't show any emotion. How dare you? I guess that's the current culture, though. You got to be all about, you know, just manliness and lifting and shit.
I'm going all out.
Thank you, Gray, for existing. God, that outfit's so good on her, to be honest. That's so good on her.
Hold on. I'm going all out. Let's wrap this up.
Reloading.
Do you not reload when, like, you know, you're bursting? That's just very rude, Rapi. Very rude.
Hold on. I'm going all out.
Nothing like a good cleaning. Am I right?
Ironically, like, my grave did not have any MLB gear. Ah, you can't see that easily. Go.
Hold on. I'm going all out. Let's wrap this up.
You have to control this a little bit. I'm trying to think of other ones, because I know we got a season 2 of the anime where he's like, I don't know why he's a twink. That's the best description I can give him.
Take them down together.
I haven't seen the first one all the way through, where it's like that, you know, the seventh prince, whoever it is. I was just like, why the hell did they make him so pretty?
Commence firing. I will finish this quickly.
I can still fight. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Slime Doro is good. I know we've got the second season as well of I've been killing slimes for over 100 years and reached max level. Which it'll be interesting to see how season 2 does, because that's a lot more slice of life. Another anime we also need more of is that one with the witch, which I really like, where it got a bit confusing at one point because it actually was following her mother when she was younger. And I forget what it was called. But it's really good. I enjoyed it. And Dan, like, I'm glad we got a season 2, I won't lie, but at the same time, I feel like it took so long to come out, I stopped caring. You need to make sure you get the right one on that, but yeah, I know the one you're on about. The wrong way to use healing magic, yeah. Because otherwise people will think it's the, yeah, redo of healer. Yeah. I knew it would be, because I really enjoyed the manga. Which there is sort of plenty of manga for them to go through. I think a season 2 has been announced.
I expect your operations to be well.
Oh yeah. It fits its narrative and its niche what it needs to. It's all about the shock. It's kind of like how Goblin Slayer is a really good story, but it gets like
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
put aside because of the first like episode or 2 with the shock value, because there really is not that much goblin stuff later. Like that you see it, it's just like, okay, this is literally the world we're dealing with. So yeah, it does get a bit uneasy. No, Goblin. No. Like, if anything, the last few chapters of the actual manga have been pretty wholesome to a degree. And obviously, goblins are still like a big threat in the world, but yeah. I just can't help but feel that the current hero party, something's going to happen to them, and they're going to get done in by the goblins. But I don't know. They're all very attractive young ladies, so yes. I say it's scantily clad armor because you know it is the way it is.
Be careful, everyone.
That's why I liked it. Not the scantily clad stuff, but like I liked about Goblin Slayer is like look, yeah, they're treated as like low tier monsters that no one gives a fuck about, but they are cunning and they're still deadly. Yeah, I don't think I was even looking to watch season 2. Yeah, after watching the movie and reading the manga, I was just like, I don't know if I want to watch season 2 because I know what happens, and I feel like I'm good. I think season 2 deals with obviously where they left off, where they went down to the floor, right? Where they can't go back up now, like that. That's it. They can only keep going down. It's pretty fucked up down there. Just on that floor. Like in the actual manga itself, the last time I read it, they have moved on from that floor, but they were there a while. And yeah, it definitely moved the body horror in that place. But I don't know what is in the floor below. So, yeah.
Hold on. May victory be ours. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
I don't think... Have they ever done an anime for Party? I feel like they have, but only like a sort of owner. Like, I don't think they could ever do an actual series of that, could they? Oh, they probably have, to be honest, if you look for it. But it's like some animes, like for example, Bakemonogatari. There's so many fucking series for it. I don't even know where to go back to and where I left off. Because there's like Bakemonogatari 1, 2, 3, Katana Monogatari, which, by the way, Katana Monogatari, the little movie series, fucking peak. That was fantastic, that was. I would recommend the Blu-rays for those because they just do better animation style. Then you have like Monogatari and Kizu Monogatari and Honor Monogatari. It's like, what the shit? There's so many Monogatari. Then there's the one with the vampire in the past. Like, oh my god.
Well, we won!
We did.
Happy day, Commander!
Happy day indeed. I still think it's funny that Diesel was based off of Shift Up's own wife. Like the CEO's wife. Gatari is quite big. Quite big. At least to my end, to my memory, but still, I could be wrong. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna just get Ely, didn't I? Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get her. Should I MLB Summer Sakura as well, Crisis? Should I do it, or should I just save my tickets? I mean, she'd be stronger, obviously. And she is one of many wives, but still. No, she'd be using it to support your dig in my account. Okay. That also makes sense. That's something I should definitely do. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Ah, that's kind of just... It's bumped up her power, like, through the roof because of crit and crit damage. I mean, technically, actually, crit rate and crit damage isn't the worst. It's not what I want to focus on, but it's not the worst. Yeah, this needs to be changed. I mean, that I can probably keep. Ammo capacity can stay as well, but I don't want that one there. That could probably do with changing. I could keep that one, but yeah. Change effects, please. I hate it when it does this. I really do. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, no, I want to get rid of that. No, no, you don't. You want to keep it. It's like, no, I don't. Okay, that's better. I'll take the hit rate. Like, yeah, I knew I'd lose power because obvious reasons are obvious, but still. It'll take a bit to refine that for damn sure. Anyways, where's Elig? She's not Tetra, she's Missilus. God damn, she really should be a Missilus. Sorry, Tetra. There she is. I need to put her in the sink bin as well, because she'll work well in there. Why does NIKKE hate me? Why does NIKKE hate me?
Nothing beats chilling on a floaty.
Why? I haven't locked any of those, that's fine. I don't... Wait, you're now my number 2? What the fuck? When did Lita become my number 2? I guess Grandma is just my second strongest NIKKE now, weirdly enough. Yeah, she is. So technically she is probably going to be worth it. Oh no, wait, because I'm going through Missilus only, that's why. Like, what the fuck? I gotta say, like, no, she's not my number 2. My fucking number 2 is Noir. Yeah, I need to just getting on those would be poggies. I can't remember. I really wish it would tell me if I've got them locked or not. Like, just a symbol on the side. I'd say like there's 2 locked, 3 locked, or whatever. I have to check each one and remember. I think Rapi is okay at the moment, mostly. Yeah, oh shit. The crit damage is a little bit but I mean, that one's just absolutely fucking amazing. So, yeah. Wasn't that? Yeah, the charge damage. Oh my god, that charge damage. I am actually going to lock this properly as well. Just so that I can actually just change the effects on the second one. I'm not going to lie. You know what? That kind of works, but it's not what I really wanted. It actually went down my power, funnily enough. But it's still better than what I had before, because I don't need crit. If anything, I could do a crit rate more than critical damage. I can't remember how much critical damage can go up by. Up to 20%. Yeah, that is like the fucking lower end right there. And then this one as well is like, yeah, the lower end, like... Brrr. Same with, like, I think that there too. So, sadness. Sadness is short. Like, technically, I shouldn't have that locked, but yeah, I'll unlock it when I get around to it. Oh, Cinderella. Considering all of yours is mostly upgraded, I still am very sad with some of your stuff. Yeah, do not need that hit rate. Charge speed is still good. I can mess around with perfecting shit later. I think I've done everything I need except for... Oh, I have an MLB D-League. I have not MLB D-League.
Dear client.
Welcome, fellow shoppers.
Oh,
Have fun shopping.
we'll get that sorted. I do use Summer Sakura a lot for wind especially. I'm just like, it's
Are you looking
difficult.
for something? Let me help you. Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
Because I am literally to the point like, okay, I could just not if I don't want to. Perfect.
Upgrade complete. BFG is ready for action.
My god, what is that? Ah, look, man. Yeah, we've ranked E-League and we've also gotten Dorothy sorted too. So I'm alright with that.
Connection complete.
Oh, you even get some toes as well. Okay, so you get some feet. So, you know, the feet people would be happy. And you constantly get feet there. Like, god damn, that freaking, that look. They definitely cooked with the E-League lobby wallpaper. Like, holy shit. That is, it looks a little bit distorted with this, with the way they've done it, but, okay.
Connection complete. Boom, boom, boom.
That would annoy me over time, but still.
That's it. Bring forth
Still low-key one of my favorite. Yeah, it's not AI. No, it's not AI. I have sometimes worried that they do, but no, they do all their own.
This way, Commander.
I'll have Moran. I like Moran. Oh. I love how Jendal always posts stuff that we've already, like, dealt with or whatever, like, days after. like, long time after. It's just like, come on, man. Oh. I'm glad you were able to finally get, like, a 2-star one. Anyway, let's go find something to raid. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go and raid Mugaga Radio anyway.
That's it.
But yeah, tomorrow's my last day off work. We're going to have ourselves a lovely time in Wuthering Waves. I'm going to, like, obviously pop down in early afternoon. Or, you know, maybe early morning or late morning, whatever, what I go with. Going to see me kitty cat when I got the opportunity to before I go back to work on Saturday. Because unfortunately, it wasn't the greatest news that we got, but it's still small. So at least that's something. So, you know, give it lots of cuddles and lots of love. Wait! Chili just went offline. God damn it. At least I think they did. Like, bruh, what the fuck? Yeah, they've got offline. How dare they? It literally just said they were live. Ah. Yeah, Zoo's a good one. Oh, she's playing the game which I was thinking of playing, which is Wushang. Which is like a Souls-like game where you play as... it's a Chinese-made game where you basically play as a attractive lady going around slashing up stuff. So it's like Wukong, but instead of being a monkey, you're a lady. So yeah. I was looking at it, I was quite intrigued, and I thought, well, with the amount that I'm kind of spending at the moment, I'm going to abstain. And considering what I already have on my list, and I'm already literally going between fucking like gacha game updates as it is, because they're all updating with their summer shit. Like, we have a part 2 of the ZZZ resort. We do. So I'm just like, whatever, man. I wanted to get a lot more done this week, but you know, as I was saying to someone earlier, it's like, I think it was Chile. Every time I have time off work, something happens.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
I'm glad that you're bringing the wiggle physics to her. I'm glad you are. Oh, she just got planted into the ground. Was that a lot of health taken? I couldn't tell. I didn't see what her health was originally. I can't judge at the moment. I can't. But yeah, no regrets on what I got in terms of stuff in this. I'm very happy. I'm glad to MLB, E-League, and Dorothy. I could save my tickets for the winter units now, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll debate about the Summer Sakura one. I might think about it near down the line, because I'm going to use everything else I have to try and get her, so yeah. I mean, technically, I have enough where I could actually roll right now if I wanted to. Oh, we're about to go over, but I have the time to do it. So, yeah, you know, it's like, oh, we're about to go. Oh, we're about to go. And, yeah, no, someone's to go. It's more tickets, so it's all good. But, yes. Have a good night. See you later.